Hello, everybody. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no. Hello, everybody. Now stop it. Hey, what's up, Riel? How's it going? How is it going tonight, Riel? What are you up to today? We haven't been able to have an actual conversation, you and I. But I do appreciate you showing up. I really appreciate it. I know time is probably the it's not probably. It is the most expensive currency that there exists. So I always appreciate anybody that gives me their time. You know, that likes to spend their time here, whatever they get from it. You're doing all right. I'm happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. By the way, Rio, you're gonna be happy to hear that I also get a few new outfits, but I won't have access to them until Saturday. So be on the lookout for that. Hopefully I will be able to wear at least one of them on stream. Hopefully all of them. But some of the ones that I got are way more transparent than I expected, so maybe I won't. Maybe I won't, maybe I will. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna play some music. Most people are not here yet. And I don't wanna, you know what? It's a great way to start the stream. I gotta check my makeup. Music time! It is music time! Let's go! Trying to figure out what I'm gonna play first. No? That's not what I wanted. Okay, here it is. Do you have any songs that you would like me to play, Rio? Something to start out the stream with. If not, don't worry, I got it. Okay, if you do have a recommendation, do let me know. Just drop the name of the song in the chat, and I will be sure to add it to the queue.
Tengo una confusión.
No, wait. You like anime OSTs? Of course I love that! Hey, what's up, John? What is going on, John Foot Penis? Sheesh? What does that mean, Mr. Sheesh? Now, Rael, do you know of a little known anime called Full Metal Alchemist? Wait. Sorry, John. You were saying I'm quiet? I'm quiet right now? It's probably that it's probably got the different microphone. Is this better? This is a little bit better? Yeah? Okay, awesome. I'm sorry. I'll keep the music to like half. And I was muted too. So that's why you couldn't hear me. I was singing to the song. Anytime I play music, I'm always singing, so. Well, not always, but most of the time. Still quiet? Okay, let me check my levels. Maybe it has a different... Weird. Still quiet. If not, I'll just reset the whole thing. Is this better? I mean, I know compared to the music, it's really bad, but that's usually because I want the music to be heard. But let me see if this is a little bit better. I am good. Okay. Awesome. And Rael, yeah, no, I was saying that dang it. It's 8:30 p.m. It's 8:30 in the night and it's still super hot over here. But yeah, Rael, I hope that if you haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist, I completely 100%, 120% I recommend it. Also, John, what have you been up to? Let me know if you wanna jump into a Discord voice call, because we do have some politics, some unifying politics that we can talk about. Not the ones that get people at each other's throats. No, I'm talking about the type of politics that we can all get behind, right? I'm talking about the type of politics that make everybody's blood boil. I'll look it up later. Okay, look this one up. I think this is the best version of it. Although you can watch the 2003 one, I would recommend looking up FMA Brotherhood. Now, this version of the anime follows the manga almost like 100%. So you're gonna have a their overall experience, because the 2003 one, the one that's just called Full Metal Alchemist, that one is good up until like the half part of it, and then it starts to go a little bit down. But that was because they had to come up with their own story, because the manga was still like halfway back in that time. So, John, what's going on? I'm very pleased to see you around. You're like you're like a special guest in my stream. I always feel like I get visited by a shiny Pokemon, and anytime that you're around, it's like, oh my god, this guy is hanging out with people that are way below his pay grade. You like Ghost in the Shell? Oh, I love Ghost in the Shell. I love Ghost in the Shell. Especially now that I'm a trans person, I kind of find it interesting. I find like a little parallel between the major feeling like she can only exist in this very specific society, right? Because she has no way of like keeping herself alive unless she has access to the government and all of their special machines. I feel the same way, you know. It's like there's no way I could exist outside of current day society because if I didn't have access to like hormones and other type of like pharmaceuticals, then I wouldn't be able to exist as I am. Yeah. So I kind of like that. I like the whole idea of questioning your place in the world or something. Oh, stop. No, John. Oh, come on, John. You're way more intelligent. You're married. You actually have a life. You know, you have a nice house and grow your own food. You're a stable guy with, at the very least, it appears to me, with like a very, calm, cool, and collected type of demeanor. I don't know. I think, and also you have a great job, which you got because you got a great brain, which I don't. I'm not one of those brainiac people. But I always appreciate whenever you're around. I appreciate it, and I always feel like I get more than I give whenever I'm talking to you. I literally feel my IQ skyrocket. 5 to 10 points. You watch Sailor Moon? I used to watch Sailor Moon too. I love the opening. The first opening. I don't know if they have more, but the first opening, I love it. What's going on with this computer? I mean, I keep getting sounds, but I don't know where they're coming from. Let me get a Sammy and a drink and I'll hop on. Okay, I'll be in the boys channel. Muted. Get a Sammy. Okay, you did say you recommended Shiki and Hellgirl. See, Shiki? Maybe Hellgirl? Opening? Sakasama no Cho by Snow. playing that song while you got back. Let's go. Let's get into the call. Am I the only one saying that? Yeah. I've never gotten that. I've never gotten that feedback, but I am taking it into account. John!
How we doing?
Very
Can you hear me?
good. Yes, a little low though. Got you
Turn it up
200.
here. All right, how's that?
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's much better.
Okay. Turn my direct on here.
Rigel, I've never seen Hellgirl. Do you recommend it?
Hellgirl? I'm not somebody who watches a lot of movies, so
Do you like it?
never seen it.
Oh, it's an anime, I think.
No, I've only seen like 2 animes.
Which one and which one? Dragon Ball?
SAO.
Oh.
Um,
Which is you?
I've seen like chunks of Dragon Ball,
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
but that's about it.
You never been too much into it?
No,
Nah,
I
it's
can't
fairly
do the-
past.
the giggling, squeaky girls,
Yeah, because that's most of the anime nowadays. That is true. It's kind of shitty, because if you watch, like, some of the 90s, or even, like, late 80s anime, you get, a few choices that are not like that, but it's true. Now it's just, has 4-season live-action TV and full movie in 2019. Wow. Japanese. Always breaking
like
new
getting
ground.
into wine. Too many choices.
Yeah, no, look, if you ever want to get into anime, have some good shows for you. Get some really good shows for you. But, I was going to tell you, well, you've probably been up to date with the whole Epstein thing and all of that. Isn't that very funny? Like how, it kind of makes you think that they're doing it on purpose. To, like, get people riled up.
What's funny about the Epstein stuff? So I was always under the impression like he for sure didn't kill himself, and
Yeah.
this and that and the other. And now I'm kind of leaning. I'm like almost riding the fence now.
You
Like
think
I
so?
think whether he killed himself or not is almost less important.
Oh, no, that's, of
You
course,
know?
it doesn't really matter. The guy could have just been let go. That too, because, like, oh, the cameras didn't work? Like, that never happens, but this time it happened. Come on, man. I'm Mexican. I know when somebody's working from the inside. They've done it many times here in Mexico. The Chapo did it,
Mm-hmm.
But it
Yeah, I mean-
doesn't really matter, right?
No,
What
no.
matters is that it's
Well, I
getting
think that
covered up.
because I've heard stories that it's not even Trump blocking the information from coming out. That it has to do something with, and this is just hearsay. I don't know if this is actual, but that the whole reason why it hasn't come out yet is because witnesses and whatever names are a part of this whole shindig are still quote unquote like protected names, so they can't come out until it, it I don't know, goes through the courts or whatever. That's what I heard. I don't know if I believe it or not, but
I mean, you
Yeah.
think everybody is doing it? Everybody at like a certain level. Like Diddy is like a little peek through the keyhole of the whole thing, and just how widespread, like the industry of abuse is intertwined
Honestly,
with the higher spheres.
I think that's a small piece of it. Like
Yeah.
his abuse and whatnot, because I think it's so rampant. Like it's so that like the level of it is so intense.
Exactly. And
Like
and
nobody knows
everyone...
how he got his money.
Yeah, exactly.
like
Yeah,
how-
no, he was a math professor, and then he just became a billionaire.
Yeah. So it's like, all right, how did he get his money? And I think there's like certain questions that I think are more important than him just being some pedo island dude who had a whole bunch of people partying with him and killed himself or didn't kill himself. I think there's like a whole bit of information that nobody is really like talking about or knows or understands or whatever. Whether that may be like information on the United States or who he was working with or whoever the hell it may be or whatever
Oh,
it may
you
be.
mean like him being an agent?
Yeah,
And
yeah. Hmm.
it's obviously a honeypot. Because look, if Didi was doing it, like obviously this guy's doing it. You know, it's like you got the flight logs and all. And look, I was in the internet back in 2008, and I saw all of that information. Like everybody was already making conjectures about all of this, you know, back then. And then it came out 10, 20 years later, and it became official. But it was a well-known thing way before if you were like diving into those weird websites back then.
Well, I
So
don't
I
think the flight logs are even important though. Like I think a lot of people are so hyper and I'm not saying you are, but I think a
yeah.
lot of people are so hyper focused on the flight logs. It's like there's no way that every single person he knew was just a diddler. Like there's no fucking way. There had to have been tons of people that he was friends with that he was just friends with for financial reasons or just friends, you know.
Yeah.
So there's,
People that didn't
you
know.
know, yeah, oh yeah, and I think whether it's left, right, up, down, I mean, there's going to be people that, oh, he was on his plane. How could he not know? And he guarantee you that he kept that shit under lock and fucking key, um, and to get to that on his side to where whether he wanted to frame you or he wanted to blackmail you or whatever, or you wanted it and he was an outlet to give it to you, like I think there's just so much, and if they just release a whole bunch of names and saying they flew the plane, people are going to be so fucking stupid. You know, oh whoa, they're a diddler, they're a diddler, no, like there's just too much. There's too much to the story. He's fucking dead. You know, and maybe that's why he's dead is because they didn't want him to lie about something or tell the truth about something or to say anything. You know,
Well, you imagine how many like high people, you know, people up high, rich people, influential people are involved in it. Because look, here in Mexico, it's like everybody knows where you can get shit, right? And if like regular people know it, obviously somebody from the government, if anybody wanted to like destroy the trafficking networks and whatever, they could do it. They could do it. They don't do it. Why?
they use
Because
them.
everybody because every one of them is complicit in some way or another, you know, even if they're not doing the fucking themselves or the
Hmm.
cannibalism or whatever, they still gotta play by the rules because somebody up top is doing it, you know, somebody that has like more power than they do.
Well, and sorry, I'm eating.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
And it's almost like the free speech piece, right? Like if you tell the KKK people or the whoever that they can't speak anymore, well then now you don't know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't let those guys go and pay and diddle and shit, you know, then they're not you're not going to know who they are anymore. You can't exploit it. You can't use that system anymore, right? So
So you're saying like the blackmail is almost like an necessary evil or something?
yeah, yeah. Well, I think it's a tool that they have under their tool belt.
I don't know. I really go for like the satanic, like a group of people that are evil incarnate that have positioned themselves in places of influence.
You think so?
Yeah, yeah. Cause look, it's been going on. I think every war, right? Every war torn country, city, every poverty stricken place in the world is always a hub of this type of abuse, right? You go to Vietnam, you go to Thailand, there's enough people that are poor enough that are, you know, like destitute enough that they will give into that. There are, you know, there are so many blind spots that people that want to take advantage
Well,
of children and shit like that. You know, it's like they can do it.
I'd
They
say
can bribe
I'd
people.
say
Corruption.
the reason why they do that is because it's a free tool, right? Like it's like I mean, if you have a kid, it sounds horrible, right? But if you have a kid, like why do people in China sell their daughters? Because they don't have a use for them. right? Like if it's not a boy, they can't work on the farm, they can't make the money. So I think it's just those impoverished areas, like they don't have the technology, right? They don't have they don't have computers, they don't have the internet, they don't have any sort of brick and mortar that they can, you know, do anything to kind of build their way up. So what do
Yeah.
you have in front of you? Well, you have sex. You know, you've got,
Yeah.
well, okay, what do I have? Well, I'm a stronger male than this individual, this kid. Okay, well then I'm going to pimp him out.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just the tool that they have, right? So
Yeah,
I
but
don't know. I just think
exactly.
it's like simple, you know.
But that's why I think the artificial economic struggles and in other type of issues that have been created are in okay. So the reason why they keep the poor countries poor is to have access to that, right? Not only the slave labor, but also it's because you can just more easily exploit whatever resources are available
I
in
think
there.
that's another conversation though. You said keep them poor.
Mm-hmm.
That would be saying that somebody's keeping them down. I'm not saying they are or not, but that is interesting, right? Like, are there? I guarantee there are, but are there, like the United States? Are we keeping certain countries poor to exploit them for X, Y, and Z?
Oh, definitely. And it's not just the United States. It's it's probably like most of the first world countries around the world that are
If not
doing
all
that.
of them.
Yeah. I mean, at some level, they must be doing it because it's like you said, it's just quick pro quo, right? It's if we keep if we keep some of the if you notice some of the resource like the resource rich countries are some uh, are most of the third world countries in the world. And it makes sense
You
that
think
they
so?
are because that's how you get cheap resources.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do
Plus
think
humans.
I I do think that's
What's
an
that,
advocate,
potato?
right? But is every resource rich country a third world country?
No, but I would say that a lot of them are,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
And you can see how like historically like okay, so Mexico is like it's like one example in Latin America. It's one very clear, very factual example of intervention by first world countries to keep the society destabilized so that they can still have access to cheap labor and cheap resources. It's been going on forever.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
in the 70s, it was happening all the way down in like the lower parts of Latin America with like setting up dictators and shit. Then when Mexico tried to aid one of those countries, I think it was Paraguay, they got fucked over. We got fucked over back in the 80s after being forced to take interest loans, loans with like high interest that were based on like projected economic growth that was supposed to come in due to like to like selling petroleum. But then
Hmm.
the whole Gulf War happened, and then the prices of oil fell, and then Mexico was stuck with a bunch of debt that they still haven't been able to pay out.
Yeah, I guess it does seem interesting though, because like when you look at the Middle East, you know, I like some of these guys in God, what country? I'm actually gonna pull up my map right now. Um, where they've got hold on. I mean, these guys are like god rich.
Yeah, the Qatar guys and the
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Saudis.
yeah. Yeah, so yeah, so it's like okay, you know, they're obviously incredibly rich in the resources from their land.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it's like, I don't know, does it what keeps is it always somebody's keeping them down? You know, like what does keep a country from
I mean,
kind
you
of
can look
getting into
at
that next level
Iran.
to step up?
Like Iran used to be a cool country back in the 60s, and then due to American interventionism, and not just American, right? Like
Not
the
just
UK
America.
was also involved, and Europe. But then they become this like extremist state where the whole population is also suffering, which then in turn, right, allows them to keep control over the Middle East. Because look, the Middle East has been in has been embroiled in battle for you know forever, I guess. But most recently, like the past 60 years, and it can all be directly traced to like Iraq too. Oh, weapons of mass destruction. But you look at like what the actual outcomes are. Once the lies come out, you just look at okay, so what was done and what happened after. No narrative, just the results, and then you can start building up the story from there. In my opinion.
Yeah.
Plus, Israel does have a better, best, like a real interest in keeping all the other nations around lower because most of them hate him. Most of them don't want him there. Like all the other Muslim countries.
Like I guess I'd have to kind of like really analyze like what is so special about those countries. Like what is the strategical resource, whether it is actual like
Yeah.
resources or what, like is Iran that resourceful to us? Is Afghanistan that resourceful to us? And are they unique as Iraq? Like, are they that unique or are they that special to us that we would want to keep them,
Yes, because
constantly?
it's also due to it's like playing Risk, but on the world map. So if we go, let me look at the world map. Well, let's not give me what I wanted. Okay, let me get up. I'm sharing this on my stream, by the way. So, where's Russia? If we see like the areas that have been getting into like that have been destabilized in the past, ever since World War II. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, right around in there. Yeah.
You're gonna see that all of them surround Russia, right? So Sweden is part of NATO, Norway, Denmark, United Kingdom, right? Ukraine's right here, Turkey,
Well, yeah,
Iraq,
but like, have
Iran.
we touched Kazakhstan? Have we touched Mongolia?
Yeah, but those are
U-
under China.
U-
China's doing its part.
Ukraine's attacked by Russia, not us.
No, no, but the
Belarus.
issue, but it's obviously a proxy war for, and not only for the U.S. in general. I don't think it's like an U.S. issue because whatever took control of Germany back in World War II migrated to the US and the rest of Europe after the end of the war. Yes, the Germans, they got the whole blame, but the brain that was actually controlling the movement and making the decisions, that wasn't destroyed. That was just migrated to the other countries. And we are seeing in my opinion, what we are seeing is just the end result of a conflict that has been going on for even longer than that. Because they want to take over Russia. That's why they've been surrounding Russia with NATO bases for years.
I don't think America sees Russia as much of a threat, to be honest with
No,
you.
not a threat, but definitely resource rich. I mean, most of Russia is like there's a lot of parts that are uninhabited, but they are rich in resources.
Kind of. I would say that the problem with Russia is their climate is so harsh, so they're kind of struggling to um I wouldn't say, get certain resources, but yeah, I mean their land is just very difficult.
Yeah, it's been keeping them, been keeping them safe for a long time. Because people have been trying to take over Russia for a long time.
I don't know who would want it.
They want it for some reason,
They can fucking have it.
Yeah. I think there has to be something that we are not privy to, and we are just looking
No, no. Yeah,
at like a
we're
part
really
of it.
looking face value here. Like,
Yeah.
because and that's ultimately what I'm getting at. It's like, what is special about Iraq? What is special about Iran? What is special about Afghanistan to the United States? Are they like military type strategic resources? Are they is there land, climate, actual like resource? Like, what is it that because
It,
that is to say, if we're destabilizing them consistently, is there something that we don't
potato
know about?
says oil, but I would also say that it could go beyond that. In my opinion, and this is obviously me going off track and really taking you guys into my realm. But there is ancient sites in all of those areas that belong to some of the most advanced ancient civilizations of humanity, right? And a lot of it is under the desert. I think for
Mhm.
hundreds of years at least, they've been collecting whatever information, artifacts, technology that is in those sites, and keeping it for some reason. I don't know what the end goal would be, but it's definitely it seems to be like a possible hidden reason, and obviously we're not getting told, because if we were, we wouldn't be willing to keep trudging in the society model that we have been imprisoned in. It's like, what if you
Mhm.
knew
Mhm.
that the world it's gonna get fucked up in 15 years? Would you be willing to just like, if you knew for 100%, you know what, the world is gonna get fucked up in 15 years, 2040, you're gonna start seeing it's gonna go to shit. Only the really rich people like the sock and others that have been building their underground bunkers with like all this technology are gonna actually be able to overcome that. The rest of you are, are left to your luck, and you've
Mhm.
only been working all this time to to facilitate the construction and the acquiring of the resources that are going to be necessary for a very limited amount of humans that are gonna that are getting prepared to survive that event. Would people be
Mhm.
willing then to like give away their lives, like do a 12-hour shift, like, because everybody's just thinking about the future, right? We all make an effort because we're thinking that, oh, you know what, in 5 years I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna build this, right? It would all just get wiped if you knew that there is an end point of the game, and that is, you're not really getting prepared for it. You're actually
Mhm.
helping other people get prepared for it, and you're gonna get
So,
fucked. Yeah.
like that, I think that's when it gets exciting, though. When you
Yes,
start thinking about, like, the Rakat structure, in Africa,
yes, yes.
like that, like, or under the pyramids, and like what they're
Mm-hmm.
keeping under certain things. Like, it's like, um, when you start digging into stuff like that, it's like, it is that's when stuff starts to get interesting, right? Because you've
Yes,
got things that aren't explained, right?
yes,
And it's like,
yes. And
do we
completely
really?
contradict, like, factual information, archaeological, physical evidence that completely contradicts what we've been told. Then why are we being told this lie?
Well, why aren't we told it at all? Like, when you grow up, why do you not know about the Rakat structure in school?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that not something? Because it's like a wild, wild, um,
Most people don't know the whole
like,
Amazon is filled with pyramids and cities that are as
bigger
magnificent.
than the
Yeah,
pyramids in Egypt.
bigger than Chichen Itza, bigger than Teotihuacan, bigger than, like, literally the whole Amazon rainforest is just filled to the brim with cities. It's almost like a one continuous city, that goes. And if you think about it, it goes all the way up because they all have the same type of engineering. So it goes all the way up to North America. But what happens if you start putting those? Because look, a lot of people are waiting for an official source to tell them what they should think or what they are allowed to consider as like some truth. But some people don't, right? Some people just look at what they have in front of them and they go like, well, this makes more sense. You know, it doesn't matter if there's nobody else that's like giving me a second. You know, like like also going for this same theory or hypothesis or whatever, but I know this makes more sense than what I'm being told, right? Because I'm seeing all over the world there are the same type of structure underwater, underground, up in the mountains.
Mhm.
I think we come from a worldwide civilization, but why did that get destroyed, right?
Why did it? Yep. That's that. I've heard that a lot. That we weren't we weren't the first civilization here.
A post-apocalyptic situation.
Right, right. And then why aren't you seeing any, like, really not seeing the remnants of it? Maybe
Mm-hmm.
you are a little bit, but
Yeah, but imagine just what the different, and also for me it's also realizing that to create structures that can withstand thousands of years of zero maintenance, right? All type of natural events happening around them, and they still stand, they still look amazing. You know, even if they are in like their lowest level, they are still magnificent. You know, you look at certain places in India, in Cambodia, in Mexico, in China, in Japan, all over the world, literally all over the world. In Europe, I mean, you have all those cathedrals too, right? And a lot of those are, you know, like at least 1,000 years old. And and that's not even counting the cities that got destroyed, which is another reason why I think is why they push for war, because every war gives you a good chance to erode more of the parts of human history that give people hope, and that sort of stimulate people's minds so that they aim for more than their base instincts, because you need to have a society like that in order to create buildings that are going to stand for thousands of years, because that means that they were thinking not about how can I make more money, how can I create artificial scarcity of this one resource and jack up the price so I can get short-term gain, which is what's happening all over the world right now with everything, right? If you look at housing, same thing. In the houses that are being built right now, the condos that are being sold as like luxuries, I saw how they were being built. Come on, man. It's literally carton and a facade.
Mhm. Yeah, it's if you kind of wipe away the progress, right? You can only look so far back in time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you think most of like the houses that are built with like wood and stuff, are they gonna stand for even like 100 years?
No, no, God no.
Yeah. So
Well,
in
I mean,
two
I
hundred
guess
years,
depends on where it is.
yeah. But let's say in 1,000 years, no maintenance, no nothing. What would be fine? You know, that would
No,
like
I
signify
don't think
anything
they
about us.
could. Yeah, they couldn't go past about 200, 300 years. Which what's funny about that when you really think about that, that's what 2, 3 generations, if that, which
Exactly.
is really nothing in the
Exactly.
span of time.
And how easy it is to eliminate a whole culture, a whole branch of knowledge. You just need to kill one generation. That's why the Paris catacombs are miles and miles and miles and miles of bones. Miles. I mean, literally, it's the part that they let you visit. Is very big in itself, but it's a small part of it.
Mhm.
You ever seen the pictures of those?
No, what is it?
Paris catacombs. Dude, you're gonna be amazed because I'm surprised that you don't know, but look it up. And if not, I'm gonna share it on the stream too. This is under Paris, guys. Literally miles and miles of underground tunnels filled to the brim with human bones. They're not even like scattered about. They're literally part of the architecture.
They're organized. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Can you imagine how many people do you have to kill in order to undertake this? How many people have to die? And now think about how easy it would be to wipe out a whole civilization, a whole host of like knowledge, wisdom, technology. Even if you leave the kids alive, what are they gonna know? You know, it's like if you're 17 years old, you're only gonna know whatever the older people are gonna tell you, and then you're gonna grow up, and that's it. That's the end of it. Hey, what's up, Robert Champagne? I'm showing the Paris catacombs, and this is not the only place in the world where you can find this. There's also like under the Vatican. Look, Vatican Bone Temple. This is under the Vatican. Like, oh, the most holy place in the world? The fuck are they doing with human bones? Why would you have this under the Vatican? And this, you guys can look it up. This information has been out way before AI or anything of that sort. Any normal person, like, I'm pretty sure 99% of you would be like, fuck no, I'm not touching some dead people's bones. Somehow the people that the most holy people are building structures with those bones.
Yeah, they're probably all slaves too, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. I think we are looking at the remnants of the civilization, the people from the past. You know, they did the same in Germany.
How'd they die? I mean, who's putting those bones in? I mean, other than slaves putting in slaves' bones.
I don't know. I think it's much more morbid. It's about destroying human knowledge. Yeah. Just think, like, different ethnicities have a different piece of the puzzle. If you eliminate a whole genetic line, you eliminate a whole piece of the puzzle, and that makes it harder for the rest of the humans to understand things. It doesn't make it like, oh, this is a superior race, this is an inferior race. No, it's about literally on the positive aspect of each different ethnicity, there is an access to a very specific like trait that in its positive shape would help humanity as a whole. I say off with their heads, past life, sorry. What do you mean, Robert Champagne? Were you French or what? Hi, Osaka, welcome.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sorry, John.
Going on?
I took over with that. I'm sorry. Get really passionate about
No, you're good. No, you got. I'm over here looking at photos, so.
Oh.
I was searching with you.
You were looking at the Paris catacombs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was looking at. I was caught on a trail of stuff in Brazil, and then catacombs, and.
Yeah. There's also photos from Cuba, and obviously Mexico. And they have full walls of that.
Do you ever see that city where all the Nazis fled to in Brazil?
Oh
It's like a little
yeah.
America. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, look, Argentina and Brazil. Long story short, Uncle went back 350 years. Long to short, France, Canada, then USA. Okay. So those are your like background. Like, is that your background? French, Canadian, and then USA. It's basically
Me?
the same. I'm joking. What were you gonna say, John?
Are you asking me if I'm French Canadian?
Oh no, no. Robert Champagne in the chat. He's saying that
Oh.
he's French Canadian and then someone from the USA. American.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get another drink. Be right back.
Potato hopes that China becomes a new superpower. No, Potato, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't want China to become a superpower. No, 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 no. You know, maybe the enemy of your enemy, it's kind of cool, you know, when they are being useful to you and they're working towards a common goal. But believe me, they're not your friends. The Chinese are not your friends. And I don't mean like the whole of the Chinese people. I just mean, you know, the state, the Chinese state. Believe me, you don't want to be like, you don't want to live like the Chinese. No, no, no. You don't even get land rights. You only rent the land from the government and then they take it from you. I think the land rights are like 70 years or something. That's what one Chinese guy told me. It's all about being Chinese, man. So, Champagne, what have you been up to? Bro, what's going on, bro? Hey, welcome back, John. Bienvenido, Beto. Muchas gracias. You drink? Okay, okay. We all drink here. I drink energy drinks. John drinks imported German beer. Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm drinking some LaCroix.
LaCroix. Wow. This sounds expensive.
Nah, it's basically just like fancy water, sparkling, fancy water.
See, Potato loves LaCroix. There's the other one, Pellegrino. Pellegrino.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're drinking a bubbly? Oh,
Yeah.
Potato, what's going on? Yeah, one of the chefs where I worked at, he would always just have a Pellegrino bottle with him. I love cheap
Yeah.
champagne because I bought the 300 and it's trash. Tastes like after wash socks. I've never drank the sock water, but I'll believe you. Tequila for you, Osaka. Tequila is too strong for me. It makes my tummy hurt. You know what? You guys can drink to your heart's content. I'm gonna be doing drugs. John over there, like, oh my god, no. So, what do you think, John, about what we've been talking? I want to hear your opinion. I've been talking too much.
In regards to what? The
Uh,
bones.
everything, everything. The bones, the secret societies, the vested interest in destroying humanity.
I don't know. I feel like the explanations are just a lot simpler than we think they are. You know,
Yeah,
like people just kill,
that is true.
destroy for passion, religion, all that shit, and then move on. Burn it down, move on. Right? There's no greater meaning. There's no greater evil presence that's making people. I mean, well, who knows about that? But I just feel like it's pretty simple. People just kill and rape and pillage, and that's just human nature.
I don't know. But I do understand. It really could be. I think maybe I just like to think that there is another way, that humans can be a different way. But it could
Don't get me
also
wrong.
very well be.
I want there to be some cool shit. You know what I mean? I just, I guess I just don't. I don't know. I feel like it's probably just simpler than we think.
Yeah. I do like sci-fi a lot, so it's probably also my brain embellishing everything. Right? It's like I would make, because it all started for me, this whole deep dive into like alternative history and alternative ways of like interpreting the information that I got. It all started because I was bored and I wanted to create like an alternate reality where everything was more interesting. And I got sucked, I played too much.
Go down the rabbit hole. Yeah.
Yeah. I role played too
So
hard.
where's this Osaka at? Is he like to wear his Batman costume and watch us from the closet, or what's going on here?
I don't know. Osaka, do you have a Batman costume? Because he is here with us.
Spider-Man. I don't judge.
Yeah, you know what? I would wear a costume every day of my life if that was like a normal thing to do. I would prefer it.
What was that?
Wait, what? I want to try Coke, but I'm afraid I may snort butthole Coke. But usually a butthole Coke is like well protected. They don't want to
It's a
ruin it.
bonus.
Yeah, it's a bonus. Or white powder. I want Coke that wasn't in someone's ass. So that Coke bottle. I don't have a Coke bottle. What? Superman, I look
Means you
great
don't
in
know
a
how to
red
party.
pong.
Whoever that is.
Potato?
I
Yeah,
don't know. Who doesn't want to smoke asshole coke?
that's potato. But she's from Boston, so maybe that's why.
Oh, it's potato. Okay. But potato, you gonna hop on the call?
No, she's gonna be shy again. I assure you. We try to get her. Like the other day, she did get on a call with me and you, Casey, which I don't think you've met.
So
But she's just generally shy. She always comes up with that excuse. I don't know if she's actually shy or she's playing some kind of game with us, but yeah. Hopefully you can convince her though. That'd be nice. Potato, get on the call. Osaka is waiting for you here.
what do they know Osaka, or what's going on?
Pull from the chat.
Hmm.
I'm giving Sarah a ration of shit for bringing up BDSM. What? Why? I'm here, but hey, Robert Champagne, you feel free to jump into the voice call. You can feel free. The more the merrier. This is how it is over here in this stream, okay? Imagine you're just look, whenever you guys come into the stream, imagine I am sitting in like a public space and there's like a ton of seats and you guys know me and then you guys come in and like, hey, what's up, Siri? Hey, what's up, bro? You sit down. I don't know, you're eating your snacks, you're playing your games, you're watching your videos, whatever, but we're talking. We're just like hanging out. The more people that arrive and just say, hey, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up, bro? The better. That's how it is. There's no special requirements to be part of the club. Just don't be an asshole. Fuck no. What? Rubber? At least get on the Discord. Come on. Osaka being on a call would be interesting. He is in the call, but he's
I am on the call.
He's not saying anything.
Oh, there's Batman.
I'm not the only shy one. I'll have you snort a line of
Osaka
my
is on the
heart.
call.
Wait, me or potato? And it depends. If it's pure shit, then maybe. So Osaka, why did you not like me asking about the BDSM stuff?
Well, I don't know much about it.
Oh.
My friend does.
That's what they all say.
Hi, Joey Boy. Welcome back.
Well, she is my sub.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, the plot thickens. All right, let's hear about this one.
Wait, what?
Your son got you into BDSM?
Doesn't sound right. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, that does not sound right. I'm taking it back at this moment, you know?
Reel it back.
Yeah.
Reel it back.
No, Osaka, you cannot say that and then just go missing. That is not what Superman would do.
Really?
Yeah, no.
I'm getting
All right,
more
let
of a
me pull up
Batman
my
vibe,
ex.
not Superman.
Let's see messages.
Wait, are you
Let's see.
looking?
You asked me about my heart condition.
Yeah, I
You
asked
asked
you
me
about your heart
about-
condition. Because you said that you had a heart condition.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Rookies? What are you talking about, Rubber Champagne? No. Okay, that's way too far. First of all, how are you gonna breach that conversation? Like, person that is directly related to me, could you teach me about sexuality? No.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
You're a wealthy master? Hey, being wealthy does not give you, like, just free reign to do whatever you want, despite what happens in the media, okay? I know Epstein got away with it. I know everybody else got away with it. But in real life, you shouldn't do it. Joy Boy, I think you are in the wrong call. I'm too innocent for this. I don't know what's going on right now. Potato. But tell me, Rubber Champagne, how did you get into being a master and all that stuff?
We're just getting Joy Boy posting emojis.
Yeah, no, because Joey Boy, he doesn't speak much English. He's from Turkey, I think. No, of course, I'm not putting you with him. I'm saying you are different. That's why you
Wait,
shouldn't
so
be
Rubber
like that.
doesn't... Rubber also has a pedo island?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's from Morocco. There you go. Sorry, Joy Boy.
Formula One there.
Morocco? Really? My own island. Just don't fuck any children. You know, that's it. That's all. Is that too much to ask? No, as long as you're not doing that, not doing anything that's like immoral, do whatever you want, you know. It's your island. Chill, no, I'm not a pedo. There you go. That's what I wanted to. That's it. That's all. See, we have very simple rules here in this stream. Okay? No PDF files. No being an asshole, and that's basically it. We don't care
What
about
about
the money.
Biaki?
We don't care about anything else. Well, I'm sorry, what were you saying, Usako?
What about Biaki?
Biaki?
Bukake? What?
Mm-hmm. So you mentioned that earlier this evening.
Yeah, because you mentioned it too, and I was like, you know what, Bukkake, that's kind of cool, you know?
It's on the bucket list, huh?
Yeah. Probably not. Probably not. But you know, it's it's like getting slimed. You know, it's like you remember growing up and seeing those Nick shows where people would get slimed.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like that, but for adults. That's how I see it. You know, it's like I just.
But instead of green or orange, it would be white
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Exactly.
it's breaking the ice,
or
you know?
yellow, depending on whatever how much you drink.
Yeah. Yeah. You know. So it would be like
See,
a surprise thing, I would say.
if they had the Photoshop and whatnot and AI back in the day, sliming would have been a whole different story.
Oh yeah. Wait, why are you gagging, Potato? Are you also thinking about getting slimed? I need to smoke BRB. I don't smoke at PC. Ah, come on, you're a fucking wealthy master. You can pay for another PC. I'm smoking in front of my PC and I'm poor as dirt. Come on. This guy, look at this guy. Huh? Being afraid for some microchips. Do you smoke in front of your computer, John? Mr. Food Penis?
No, I
Cracks
don't.
me up
I
to
got
this
kids.
day.
I got kids.
Oh, yeah. No, you are a responsible father. True.
No, I
Yeah.
thought scat was the worst.
What?
Scat? Are we talking scat now?
No. No.
Yeah,
That's
because
a step too far.
Potato said that was the worst, and I thought no, scat is probably the worst.
Yes, definitely, yeah. Bukkake is the
Pain
worst?
Olympics. Pain Olympics.
No, because look, Bukkake, you know, maybe look, what if you took a well-trained group of guys, you know, you feed them a bunch of pineapple and guavas for like a month. You keep them healthy, you know, you keep them exercise, and at the end of the month you do the Bukkake. I think that would be kind of, you know, enjoyable.
We're just trying.
Potato's just crying over there in the chat. Okay, Potato, we
Joy
won't talk
Boy.
about Bukkake.
Joy Boy's in his own chat over there.
Yeah. I told him that he's in the wrong one, but he's okay. He's over there. he's more like Batman right now. See, he's laughing. Joybo, you're laughing, but you're in the wrong one. You're in the wrong voice chat. You know, it's gonna be wild because in less than 5 years, welcome, Joy Boy. In less than 5 years, we're gonna have the ability to. We're gonna have the ability to make whole movies and even like video games using AI. Thank you. Welcome to my TED Talk.
Jobo, your microphone's off.
My microphone is off?
His.
Oh, you mean Joy Boy? No, Joy Boy's always muted. The fucking dog. Oh, very funny. Very funny. that
Fuck this
clap
soundboard.
always makes me think that I'm on the Eric Andre show. Like, oh, thank you, everybody. That show was fun. Is Eric Andre half Jewish?
I don't know.
So what have you been up to, John? I haven't seen you in a couple days. Did you see the new Superman movie?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't watch any movies really.
What? Are you
No,
are
I
you
know,
being
I know.
are you being serial right now?
I haven't had cable for 15 years. I don't really watch any movies.
Not even with your kids, or they don't watch the movies either. That would be good.
No, not really. Mm-mm.
I do, rubber champion. I mean, rubber champagne. I do. 7 years of taking hormones does that to you. Sometimes. But yeah, that's good. Because you know what? The most of the recent movies, they're not really worth it. I can rewatch many 80s movies, many 90s movies.
Mhm.
You know, almost like an infinite number of times.
He does. He looks very pretty.
I saw 2 old photos.
Oh yeah, your
Yeah.
old photos. Yeah, you were going through those a while ago.
When I was not fat.
Yeah, what happened? Oh, what happened there?
Streaming and working from home, you know? I literally just go from my bed, I walk a couple of steps, I'm in my computer, and I'm working, or I'm streaming, or I'm dreaming, you know?
You need one of those walking treadmills while you stream.
That would be fucking awesome. Because you know what? I get more energetic when I'm doing stuff. Like, I get more energetic if I'm walking. And one of my favorite activities is walking and talking.
Champagne's coming at you hard right now.
He's getting hard. Yeah. Bro, you gotta thin down to be a female. I know, rubber champagne. It bugs me every day when I go out. I'm like, nobody's gonna believe I'm a girl if I'm 200 pounds.
So Fat Potato was a 10 at one point, is what I'm reading.
Yes.
What are you right now, Fat Potato? Like a 6? What are we talking about here?
I'm gonna let her respond that. I know the answer, but I'm gonna let her. Yeah, Fat Potato, what are you right now? After your Oreos. I'm the same. Every day I wake up and I'm thinking, I gotta get back into my shape. I gotta get back into my perfect form. And then I eat ice cream.
In 8? Really?
Yeah. 8 out of 10. How you like that, huh? And it's not even her full power. She's 25 too. So you know she's still got it.
Young, dumb, and full of cum, huh?
Mm-hmm. Or so she hopes. You know? Well, we are the same person. I look at you and like Brock Lesnar's daughter, husband. You know what? If she can get a man, fuck them. Maybe my options are not that bad.
Wait. Isn't Brock Lesnar's daughter hot or no?
Oh, look it up. Look her up. Look her up. I wish.
Holy Jesus Christ!
Right?
Oh
I would,
my God!
if I knew her, I would hang out around her so that, you know, they would probably try to misgender her. And then they wouldn't even try it with me because they would be like, no way, if she is a woman.
Holy shit!
Yeah, no, she's like an ancient Viking race woman. You'd be her wife? Yeah, for sure. She probably has a longer clit than my penis. But yeah, she's literally Brock Lesnar female form.
She's Brock Lesnar in drag.
Yeah. It's like when you choose the barbarian in a game and then you go to female barbarian, but it's one of those DEI games, and she looks exactly like the male version, but with like a little bit of tit. That's how she looks. But you know what? She's beautiful.
Damn.
She is fucking beautiful, guys. She's now gonna be a wife to a linebacker from the NFL. And they're gonna breed probably one of the most powerful branches of the race of mankind. Because that was Brock Lesnar. That is the result of Brock Lesnar procreating with a regular human female. You know?
Man.
Crazy DNA, yeah. More UFC fighters in 20 years. It's gonna be their whole line just fighting against each other. It's gonna be like Hulk's children in Old Man Logan. It's gonna be like that, you know? It's like it's gonna be the grand, you know, the dad against the against the son, probably the daughters too. They're there are gonna be the only females that are gonna be able to fight in the male division. But nah, she's beautiful. She's got blonde hair, blonde eyelashes.
I mean, hey, to each their own.
Exactly. Look, I've seen worse looking women over here in Mexico that are married. They ain't got no money. They ain't got no premium genetics. They still get a man. I'll be a Paul brother. Hey, let's fake fight and take millions. Futas everywhere. There you go, Osaka. You know it. I'm impressed that there is not like a whole doujinshi fandom around Brock Lesnar's daughter, because she fulfills a lot of like unrealistic kinks that you find in like certain in certain works of the kind. Nobody else does it like she does.
Like, what do you mean beat Jake Paul? Like, beat him, or beat him?
Yeah, Robert Champagne. Do you want her to give him a happy ending or a beat down?
Put a diaper on him, you know?
Yeah. What? In a real boxing match. Oh, Jake Paul
I
would
guess
never
you could do
agree to
both,
that.
like dress him up in a diaper and then kick his ass.
Yeah. He would have no choice but to comply. There are certain thresholds that you cannot train to overcome. You're either born on that side or not. And she's definitely born on that side. Jake Paul, I don't think so. She would kill him. Yeah, exactly. We are in agreement.
So now in this chat, we got fucking Batman and Robin watching us.
Yeah.
Closet just peeking through.
Yeah. You know what? Some people prefer that. It's
No.
voyeurism.
It's better if they watch.
Yeah. Yeah. It's better if they watch. Yeah. I might get excited. It's better if they watch. See, you got it in you. I knew it. So how are the chilis going? Because you told me that you were growing like a chili or like a pepper plant, right?
Ghost peppers.
Ghost peppers, yes. Have you gotten any?
No, I don't grow them. My
How do they find them though?
grandpa grows them.
How do you know when they're done?
They turn red, shriveled up like an old man's ball sack.
Oh, okay. Because I thought since they are like ghost peppers, I thought maybe you couldn't see them.
Hold on. I got something for this.
Thank you. Yeah, well, I didn't think that one through. Oh, I see. But so you're not growing anything? Because I think you told me that you were growing, like,
Oh yeah,
something.
no, I'm growing. I'm growing several things. Yeah, no, just not ghost peppers.
No. So how are your crops doing?
We're doing good. Yeah, we had So what we make yesterday? Some chicken bacon ranches, and we had a side salad from the garden. So the lettuce, tomatoes, peppers, onions, you name it.
Wow. Onions are easy, right?
Anything underground. Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, that's what I
Nice
found. Because
protected.
potatoes, they're just like wild.
Mhm.
I've grown a bunch of potatoes just because. Literally just because. I just throw them in the dirt. And then there's a
Yeah,
bunch
we
of
just
potatoes.
got some kale plants, some new vine ripe tomatoes, zucchini. Got a couple new plants in.
Any animals? Do you have like chickens?
No, mm-mm. No, my dad's got. He's pretty close to me. He's got about like 20 some chickens, so we don't really need any.
And that means how many eggs do you get? You get enough for like everyone, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah, it
I'm
depends on
imagining.
the season. He's actually he had a ton, and he's actually having some issues with chickens not laying, so we gotta weed them out and see which ones aren't laying and eat them and get some more.
It's literally like in Chicken Run.
Yeah, literally. Oh,
Damn.
oh wait, we lost Batman. Robin's still in the closet.
Yeah. I ate chicken bacon ranch casserole every day this month also. There you go, Fat Potato. I'm
No,
changing
no,
my
no, no,
diet.
casserole. No, you get like a sub sandwich, chicken bacon ranch. Throw some mushrooms in there. Make it like a Philly cheesesteak. Mm, so good. I toss that shit on a flat top.
Damn, there you go. That's a flat top mention, of course. Look, if you got it, you gotta show it up. So tell
Well,
me
it's
more
just so
about
much
this
better on a
flat
flat
top.
top.
Yeah.
It's nothing crazy. No, it's just a 4 burner flat top.
Ooh, okay, fancy. I'm guessing stainless steel top.
Cast iron.
Cast
No,
iron.
so stainless steel, I like it, but I don't at the same time. I was in between getting a stainless steel or cast iron. I just went with cast iron.
There you go, guys. There you go. This is why we like to talk about this at the top. It's because I didn't even know there was a cast iron top for the flat ones.
Yeah, like
Pleasant
depending on the
surprise.
quality. Like if you get something shitty, you can typically sand it down before you season it. But the stainless you don't have to season,
But it's better
but
with the seasoning, in my opinion.
it yeah, it's just a different process. Nice, smooth, flat, where the cast irons,
Yes.
got some texture to it.
Yes, yes. And
So
also I think it affects the flavor and the cooking experience. Cause thinking about cooking on a cast iron thing, cause even like me cooking in like an actual cast iron that I use in a regular stove, it's nice. I like doing the eggs in there. The potatoes are delicious, especially potatoes and meat. It just has a different way of like burning them together.
yeah. Oh yeah. No, I cooking on the flat top is I'm almost cooking everything on the flat top now. I don't really touch my grill. I'm either smoking or cooking on the flat top now.
There you go. Yeah. That's how you know you made a good investment. That's how you know you got good tool. No, for sure. I'm talking I'm not being I'm not being like ironic or anything. Because it feels amazing when you're like, fuck yeah, I made the right call.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Oh yeah.
I know my shit, I know what I like. I know
What's
because
it's it's super nice to be able to cook things without like doing it in the house. You know, like I can cook 2 pounds of bacon, you know, and not stink up the house. You know, so it's like there's certain things like that that it's really nice to do. But breakfast, oh, some hash browns, bacon, grits, eggs, you know, toss all that shit on there.
Mm-hmm.
Gravy, chili on top, you know,
Yeah.
ham, cheese, peppers, onions, just all that shit on there. But the smash burgers, chopped chicken, you know, chopped chicken, Philly cheesesteaks. Mm.
Yeah. No, look, the first time that we talked about this, I thought we were talking about stainless steel. But now that you said cast iron, I'm like, it's a whole another level of experience that I'm being able. No, I mean serious. Because also it made me think your wife probably doesn't give you like any hard times. If you're cooking outside, than if you do it inside, right?
There
Because
goes
probably if you
Robin.
did it inside, yeah, that's Robin, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. She cooks 99% of the time, but I mean, I'm like a really good cook. I used to be a cook, you know. Um, but I just I don't really usually have time to cook. So, but
Isn't
what
that
I do,
awesome?
it's
Oh, sorry,
usually
go on.
outside. So, no, you're good.
Isn't it awesome working in a restaurant? It's one of my favorite jobs.
I've worked in a couple best and worst times I think I've ever had at a job.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a bad team or bad leadership, it's annoying. But if it's if it's running well, it's I don't know. Personally, exhilarating. You know, especially when you get the rushes, you already know when you get like enough experience and you know, okay, I know at 9 people are gonna start coming in, so I gotta get ready. You're counting down the minutes. Hey, welcome back, Jordan. Hey, what's up, Hits Joy? How is it going? Welcome. We are talking about flat tops and how great they are. I worked in a cafe and I loved it. Oh, you work in a cafe? How you doing, Hits Joy? Work in a cafe and I love it. Yep. I used to work at a place called Green X, and it was mostly like a breakfast place, and it was
And I
fantastic.
worked at a country club.
You worked at a country club? How was it? Probably
I
good
was a cook
tips,
at a
right?
country club. Yeah, yeah, old people tip pretty well. But I was a cook, man. I was back house.
Oh, okay. How was it though? What I is it less hectic?
No, no, we did it's a country club, so we did weddings of 300-400 while a restaurant was running. So
Whoa, what's that? So you had to keep up with the restaurant orders and plus be doing the prep for the event.
yeah, so we had a full restaurant, full deck, and then of a wedding venue that could seat I think it could seat over 400. Um so yeah, it was when we had weddings and whatnot, there was a lot of prep involved and it got pretty fucking hectic. So there'd be a ton of people cooking and just a ton going on. Right. When those main dishes go out, come in, while you have a 14 top that comes in, it's just two 14 top. You know what I mean? It's not fun.
Wow. You know, I'm it kind of made me think because my experience is mostly whenever I was working in in the restaurant, I would be working front of the house, so it's different. I would say, yeah, right. Because even when I was like sort of back of the house, I was either running food or being the person that's keeping up with like the orders, and which I never remember what the name of that position is, but you know, just like receiving the orders and making sure that they go out on time, that you know, if there are any like special requirements due to like allergies and stuff, it's all in order, etc. But it was never like in the grill. Or
Joy
like in-
Boy streaming over here.
Where are you streaming, Joy Boy? I think it's just their camera, maybe.
No, he's got this. He's got the green Pele shirt going on.
Okay.
Got that mustache rocking. Show off that stash there, Joe Boy. Let's see it.
So you're playing GTA? That's cool. I've never been too good in GTA, to be honest.
Working. Oh, are you a mod or something?
Ya volví a no tengo que hablar inglés porque me regañaste. Sí, habla inglés usted ahorita. Unrelated? No. You know what? We have two Joys right now in the chat. Joy Boy and Hits Joy. By the way, Hits Joy, what are your favorite hobbies? Tell me something about you. Become part of the conversation. Come on. Do not be afraid. We come in peace. You can also join the Discord if you want to. More joy is never bad. Exactly. That's why I'm always high. You know? Oh, somebody important in my family died. Let me get some drugs. That's how I
Wait,
am.
somebody. What happened?
No, I'm
Somebody
joking.
died?
I'm joking. I mean,
Nobody died. Oh, I had.
oh my God, you were wait. No, you know what? I'll let you know whenever someone actually dies, so you can have your moment.
Well, I guess
You know?
unless it could be. You know, I guess it depends on who died.
Yeah, true. My rapist died, guys. What would this sound?
You are all going to entertain me for the night.
No, Potato. What are your cats? Where are your bald cats? Potato has 2 bald cats. No, I remember. I always forget she has bald cats. They look like ball sacks. They literally look like testicles in the cat form. I'm making my way there right now, darling. You're also going into bed? Or where? Where are you going, Joy? Your work? Be careful. One is in my bed and the other is in the living room. It sounds like an old man ball sack. Cat smells like poo. No! What? Oh my God. Cats never do that. Is it okay? Is your cat okay? No, nobody needs to go
Yeah,
to
I
bed.
need to go to bed too. Yeah.
Aw. Take care, John. Thank you for visiting me.
Yeah, of course. It's nice talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
Look
By the
behind
way,
you. All right.
before
What's
you
up?
go, have
Yeah.
you noticed that the Trump that denies the Epstein files is always wearing a yellow tie?
No.
Check it out. Check it out. It's pretty wild.
I'm gonna dive right into it right after this before I go to bed.
You don't have to it. And I don't know if you're actually going to do it, but, you know, if you do, let me know what you find.
All right. Take it easy. All right, Joy Boy.
Take care, John.
Later, dude. Yep. Later.
Bye. Yeah, she's just sweaty and bald. Hi, still loving the color behind you. Oh, you mean the painting? So that's almost complete, right? You work with famous streamers in Morocco. I see. So, so are you modding for them, or are you like also streaming with them? Ni has dicho nada, Beto. Yes, girl. Look, let me show you something. Yeah, I want to show you because if you like the background, you may also like the other things that I've done. This one doesn't have as much color, but nada, tienes que hablar bien, Beto. Thank you. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Joy Boy. No, in Twitch. I try to be a comic artist. I can show you. Oh, wait. Look at this guy over here. Sometimes I like doing funky. But look, I did try to make a comic, but I'm not too powerful. The use of color for me. No, pues sí, tienes que serte gringo ya, Beto. Te va a ayudar. So, this was like this has been like my main effort. This like character and world, and a lot of the drawings that I've made have been using that concept. Well, you're gonna have to, Beto. Oh, Sparrow. Hola, Joy. Hi, Joy. I think you have a little bit of echo. I think you have a little bit of echo. Oh wait, it's Joy. Joy, it's you in the chat. I've already shown you this.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix my echo though.
Oh, okay. But I've already shown you this. I thought you were somebody that hadn't seen.
This. We've done this.
Yeah.
But no, in a good way. I want to see it again.
Oh, okay. I'll show. This was like this is. Okay, we're right here. One of my favorites.
Like I said, it's the use of color for me.
And I think it's a very basic concept that always
Well,
like
you say it's
informs
a very
me.
basic concept, but a lot of people don't utilize it properly.
Just like for example here, you see it's basically I'm using like blues, but just different like shades of it. So the transition is like very smooth, right? They all kind of work together. The same
cool
here,
color
and
palette.
I'm sorry.
A cool color palette.
Yeah, because this is also like supposed to be like at night, and just like using yellow with blue. It's like a very basic combination, I would say, but it obviously looks good. It pops, and then leaving the rest of it white and black, so it kind of because also right you want to make the character the main focus, and then this is the only red one here, and it's right in the middle. So and then
Well,
the
you have all
train.
of the hallmarks of a comic book artist, but yet you know what you're doing.
A little, maybe. Sometimes I feel it's more like intuition.
Well, that's half the battle. Look at that. That's a fucking comic. It's a comic right there. Put that in your portfolio.
I don't know, my energy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I'm a sucker for black and white, but I'm also a sucker for color.
yes.
Any kind of color theory. The opposites attract. Yellows and blues, that's opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Purples and greens, opposite on the color wheel.
Yeah, like in this one, for example. Brandon, hola, ¿cómo estás? You
I like
little
when you
guy.
show off your art.
Thank you, Joy. Thank you for allowing me to.
Oh, my pleasure.
I always like to create, and maybe that's why I chose a character that's like younger, like a little child, and he's so small against a big world, right? But he also has like that innate flexibility that we associate with being a child, the innocence and the wonderment that allows this little being to overcome the challenges in creative ways, in fun ways, even though it's facing some real terrors.
Anything that inspires you is going to be good for your art.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
It's really
cartoony
good.
version of what I would like to experience in life.
I told you, you need to post more on your art Insta. It's the use of color for me.
This one is not finished, I would say. But, a lot of my things
I
are
love
not
it.
finished.
I love it because you have this way of doing like cool tones with cool tones and warm tones with warm tones, but you're outlining everything like a comic book artist would. You have very bold ideas like a comic artist would. I'm surprised you don't draw like more manga.
I used to when I was a little bit younger, but I haven't really been drawing much, to be honest.
Well, the world is falling down, so
Yeah.
why would you?
Yeah, right? It's like I'm just trying to live life over
Yeah,
here.
the world's falling the fuck apart.
But you know
See,
what?
I
Maybe now is
love
the
that.
time.
Wait a second. No, I love that.
Oh wait, let me put it back.
You're gonna have to send that to me because that shit is so cool. What is croc?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
No, send that to me, babe. Please.
yes, yes,
That's
yes,
so
yes.
fucking cool.
You may like this one too, then.
Prepare. Fuck yes. Yeah, no, you need to be drawing comics. You really do.
Because
There's a really easy way to get into the comic world on Insta. You need to
really?
do this. Oh yeah. There's lots of hashtags. You Google it or AI it or whatever the fuck people are doing nowadays. Um, yeah, no, do it because you're so talented.
Thank you.
You have the raw skills to do it. So you should just go for it and try it. If you want, of course. If you want.
Yeah. I mean, I've done enough work on this. I've written the like the prologue and stuff. So I would say yeah, I could do it.
I think it's killer. You should go for it.
You know, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Thank you.
You should do it. And you know me, I'm gonna fucking follow the shit out of you and I'm gonna promote you. Not that I have any standing on Instagram, but you know what I mean?
No, but it doesn't. It doesn't make you are also like very talented.
Oh, thank you. That's sweet. Artists support artists, right?
Yeah, because we understand the effort and the process that goes into creating something that maybe someone that doesn't have that experience will not see. You know, like some people see, oh, well, you just did this image or whatever, right? But they're not gonna see like, oh shit, this took time because obviously I can look at it conceptually and then think from my own perspective if I was trying to create something like that, like where would I start? How would I choose which shapes to use? How would I choose a team or where would I start looking for the images or whatever? I don't know. I think
Yeah.
it's a different perspective. It's like
Well,
what happens when people know a lot about something. Like some people that know a lot about music have musicians that they like that if you listen to them as a regular person that doesn't know much about music, you're gonna be like, okay, what's the cool thing about this? They're gonna be like, oh, the technique.
well, that's why I'm always complimenting your background because I think it's a really bold choice and I think it's really indicative of who you are as a person. Like you chose to have that on your fucking walls. And I love that. I absolutely adore that. I think that's such a bold, important choice. And your use of color is what I always come back to. Like you have a really good uh what's the word? It's like it's second nature to you. You know it, you know how to choose colors and you know how to blend them together. that's not an easy thing to do. A lot of artists struggle with that.
I think with me is because I don't think about it in like a logical manner. I think about it, I feel it, you know? Because
Exactly.
that's
And
how I do most
that's
things.
what makes you a fucking artist.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just about like, you know what? This feels like a more fun choice to go here, you know?
That's
It's like,
what feels good is what you're supposed to do.
mm-hmm.
It just
Yeah.
so happens that it's appealing to more people than just you, and that's the goal. Honestly, like whenever I create something, I say to myself, "Well, this looks really good to me, but if it appeals to someone else other than me, if someone else thinks that it's cool, then I've won the fucking lottery."
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And usually it doesn't. Usually people are like, "What is this motherfucking shit?" And that's fine too. But you're presenting yourself that this is the background of your stream that you do all the time. And that means something.
Yeah, I mean, you were right. It does, it combines a bunch of things that I learned over, like lettering and just doing funky letters is something that I always liked and I've been doing for a bunch of years.
Yeah.
Um, and the flames, the blue smoke, making it all fit into a shape. It's also another thing that I did a bunch before, and I haven't. I've only shown like some of the bigger drawings, and I don't remember why I have the other ones, but I have a bunch of them where I could show like how some of those ideas were present, even like 10 years ago. But back then I was just exploring them, and now they become part of my style, or like the things that I
Yeah.
feel like, I want to keep repeating this because there. I know it happens to everyone, right? Like you have like a certain thing that you want to draw, and
Yeah.
like me normally I know what I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna be drawing like a person, I'm gonna be drawing the same character in my mind,
Yeah.
which is a silver haired androgynous person that lives in the past. That's who I always want to draw.
I think you should fucking keep going. Do it every
You
day if you can.
you have to do it to enjoy, because I think your designs would look really good in clothing. When I first saw it, I was like, yeah, no, this would be a great shirt. Like this would be like a great. Some of them could even be embroidery in like jackets or pants. You had some pretty cool designs.
Sorry, hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Descansa, Beto.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
You still have echo, but
Oh, do I really? Shit.
yeah. It maybe. Do you have me on like speakers or something? 'Cause that
I
could be.
do, but I thought I turned it on mute. Maybe I did.
Good night, Beto. Thank you for being here. Looked like a dummy.
Okay, I think I'm here. Hopefully without echo.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah. No echo. Amazing.
Yes, baby. Sorry, I'm terrible with technology. I made a Kick account just to talk to you. No lie.
Aw, thank you, Joy.
Of course.
Thank you. And I'm happy that you decided to visit. It's amazing. Now we can talk about art and stuff. I
And
mean,
now
we
we can
talk
talk
about
about
more
art.
than that, but
We can talk about art uninterrupted.
yes.
Yes.
So, what are your themes? What do you think is like what shapes, what colors? What makes you feel?
Oh my God, I love this question. I've been waiting for this question for years. Not even kidding. So
Let's go.
what I go for, and it's weird and it's not conventional, but I go for the combination of um religious iconography and then the opposite. So I find an image of an angel or an image of Jesus on the cross or something really classic
Okay.
religious wise, and then I combine it with something totally off the wall, like a pattern from a fucking crossword book or something weird like a stained glass image. Um something that feels very opposite, and I'm always going for like the dichotomy of things. So something really beautiful and classic with something very harsh and brutal, and putting those things together. That's like the overarching theme that I'm going for always.
Okay. Okay.
Things that don't go together, but that go together because of color or they go together because of shape. Um, Shapes are really important to me, geometry. Um, yeah, I don't know. I like things that are the opposite of each other.
What do you think? It's almost like alchemizing something.
What do you mean?
I think like if we were to think about, okay, what's the function of us thinking and of us having creativity and having this innate desire to arrange things in a certain way that gives us this very subjective feedback that nothing else can.
Oh, the goal is always to turn that on its head. Like always to take that assumption and turn it 180 degrees. Sorry. Yeah, 180 degrees and make it something different that you've never seen before or something that you didn't expect. Anything that's the opposite. So you have like on the color wheel, you have yellow, I'm going to go green. I want something that's uh submersive and very like jarring.
Hmm? I understand that. How do you reconcile two seemingly opposites, right? Do you think they shouldn't work together, making them work together? It's almost like finding a balance point.
Yeah, I think the reason that they are so opposite is why they work together.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe not every time, maybe not with every image, but the reason that things go together and are so beautiful is because they're not expected to go together. So you wouldn't expect that image A would go with image B. But then when they're put together in a certain way, you go, oh, maybe they do. Maybe they're more similar than they are different. I love that like mental game of, do these things go together? Are they too different to look good together aesthetically? Or does it actually make sense?
I understand, because you mentioned that sometimes you find that they go together for a different reason, even though they conceptually may be very different. Through the shape or the color, you can find a way to like unite them, right? Like a bridge that connects two ideas that are on opposite ends.
I mean, not everybody is going to think of it as like they're not complementary, but I think most things that are opposites can be complementary if you go about it the right way. If you attack it the
Mm-hmm.
right way, they're going to be complementary.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
And it
I
doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be aesthetically appealing to everybody, but you know, purples and greens go together regardless of what anybody thinks. They do, because they just
Mm-hmm.
are complementary.
Yeah.
So pushing the line between what you might think is complementary and then, oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's too close. Maybe it's not exactly what you want it to be. I want to put images together that feel like they shouldn't go together, but somehow they do because I put them together that way and I've been intentional about it.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of it is like, it comes with a lot of intentionality. Does that make sense?
It does. It does. And what I was wondering more, because we're talking about this, and I'm also thinking like, what is the role of us being able to think like that and having an innate desire to make sense of contrasting ideas or whatever, right? It could be colors, anything. I think maybe on a energetic level, the role of people, of like artistic endeavors, is to find those merging points, right? It's like constantly rearranging. It's like almost like affecting reality in a way when a mind finds this new perspective.
Yeah.
Like you said, just you have to go about it the right way, and sometimes all you need is to change the point of view from which, or like the vantage point from where you are looking at this thing, or a situation, or a piece of art, and then you get it, and then you're like, oh fuck, it makes total fucking sense, and then it kind of opens a new path in your mind, and then the next time you're gonna have this new vantage point alongside the other ones, and it's almost like you're completing your mind, or you're adding more flexibility to your mental process when you do that.
Well, I
And
hope that's what's going on. Yeah, that's the idea.
because you also mentioned in the very beginning that whenever you do something, it's because you like it, but then you also feel very good when someone else kind of gets it or resonates with it. And I think, because I feel that same way. And I think it's because art is a way for us to communicate our subjective like perception of the world, reality, ourselves. It's almost like a merging point of everything. Like they say, a picture speaks, says more than 1,000 words. Then a work of art with all that intentionality, with all of those things that go into the process, that takes you to that final piece. All of that, I think, gets written into the piece, and if it's done in the correct manner or with enough mastery, and it makes other people feel something, it's like you can instantly download all of that all of that meaning onto the other person.
Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of really good art does that with a purpose, right? It has the intention of making you see subjectively two different things, or not even two different things, but just something that you weren't ready to think about or absorb.
Yeah.
So it shows you that on a canvas or on a piece of paper or whatever. Like you're having that experience as a viewer. That's
Yeah.
good art.
Yeah.
But some art isn't really intended to make you feel, it doesn't have the intention of making you feel any certain way. It just is aesthetically a thing, a vibe, it has meaning for the artist. And if you're the viewer, you get to choose, if you care about art, you will choose to try to see that from the artist's perspective. If you don't care about art and you don't want to see it that way, that's fine too. But there's meaning behind all of it. And what I meant by like I like the dichotomy, the contrast between things, the positive, the negative, the yin and the yang, is like it sort of forces the viewer to take notice of what's going on. It's a really easy way and a really digestible way of um, conveying meaning, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what color does too. Like anything very colorful, like Rothko, he just painted a giant canvas with lots of red paint. Well, okay, that doesn't mean anything, but it is red. And people identify with that. People liked it, right? People saw that as being meaningful when maybe it wasn't, but it had significance because it was red. And your shit has significance because it has purple, because it has a small character and a big character. It has the contrast of perspective. It has all of these different things. I don't know. Gosh, it's such a complicated topic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very extensive.
Yes, extensive is a good word.
Because it also has like so many odd, like, how do you say it, like, it's like if you follow one line of thought with it, you're gonna arrive at a different thing and a different thing and a different thing. Because we could also talk about like art as a result of the culture or the society of the time it was created in, and the different types of art, because there's like the art that's made almost like propaganda for the state or for religious purposes, etc.
Oh yeah, it's basically endless, which is kind of beautiful in a way. It's intimidating, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They also like it's the reason why art is so important.
Great.
Obviously, I think the current day approach is incomplete because it doesn't take into account the metaphysical aspects of it, or like how it works as a tool for gaining insight and wisdom. It's like you have dance, for example, and dance it's a great way to keep fit, to learn how to move your body, um, to develop your physical capabilities. You can do calisthenics basically while dancing, and also you can have a lot of fun while you do all of those things, and
Yeah.
it's almost like a win-win situation,
Yeah.
drawing, painting. It's a lot of like, it's contemplative. It's, it helps you abstract yourself, but it also fine tunes your motor functions that are much more complex. Like using your fingers, focusing your mind.
Mm.
Just the theory of color, everything. Because then you can also go to like math, and you can explain it in like art terms, and I think that's much more digestible than just going about it in the way that we do it right now, which is, I think, very like brash, and does more harm than good.
It's an
Because a lot of people
interesting.
are already like afraid of math. But if you understand numbers through art, then it's much more fun and approachable. And the thing is that you only have to get people the right like mental framework, and then they're gonna be able to use that and discover and understand everything else around. You just gotta give them the correct basic building blocks. But the way that we are presented right now with information is as if everything is unrelated to each other. Like a bunch of separated pieces that you have to keep in your mind all the time. When in reality, we could be teaching in a much more streamlined and meaningful way.
I mean, if we were smart, we would be teaching everybody how to connect with themselves
Mm-hmm.
and express themselves in a way
Exactly.
that
It's
was
healthy.
was healthy and was real, right?
Yes, yes.
Um, it's it's not it's not that simple, unfortunately.
Because
But
that would reduce so many issues that we see later on. Like people that are frustrated with their own lives, their inability to make choices, all kinds of mental illnesses that develop because people have no ability to connect with themselves, yet they have that desire that's innate to every human and every being to want to be themselves, but they've been so cut off from the source that they have no way of finding their way back, which then in turn will show itself as something negative.
it's much easier to just go about creating art without actually thinking about the implications. And I'm not saying that like the art that I create or you create or any like amateur artist is going to create has any significance that we should. I mean, yes, it does have significance, but it's not like I don't create art with the idea that it's going to mean something to other people. I really don't, because at the end of the day, there's only so far that one image can go on the internet nowadays, right?
Hmm?
But opening your mind and trying to facilitate like other ways of seeing things is never going to be a bad thing. I'm sorry, but it's never going to be a bad thing. You expand yourself. Think
Mm-hmm.
about something different. Think about something new. Look at something you've never looked at before, you know?
Yeah.
Um, and that's not something that we're really doing. Even with
Mm-hmm.
AI, we're not doing that.
No,
We're
even
we're just
less.
looking at things that have already exist.
Yes. Yes, exactly. 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 It's almost like
It's just a
closing the loop.
recycling of that. Like
Yes, yes.
it's not new. It's just something you've already seen before with a different filter or in a different context. And
Yeah.
that's not really going to do anybody any good.
No, exactly. Exactly. Because when you're doing it's very different to be doing art for it to be consumed as a product, and then just doing art as an exercise of like self growth, or like self knowledge. I don't know how to say it, but just going deep within ourselves, getting to know ourselves, becoming better people, getting acquainted with who we are, expressing who we are in a piece of art. It's very different than doing something that will sell. Which I think
It's
AI is gonna be good for that. It's gonna be good for like making products, but the pursuit of being an artist and what it means like to create art. I think that's gonna keep being human.
Oh, it's so tough. I'm scared about what it means to be an artist today and in the future. A human artist. I don't know what that means. I don't really know how to navigate it or what to do, but I don't think it's all going to be bad. I don't think that it's all negative, but it's 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 a lot. Like seeing artists that I respect create things that are totally original that they've done with their hands, their hands, their time, their money. They've created something. And then, AI takes that and recreates it in a different way, or it takes that and learns from it and creates it in different. That's, oh gosh, it's weird. It's weird and it's scary.
Let's see. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
understand. I can understand that, definitely. Right, because like the time that it takes somebody to get to that point where you develop your own style, you develop a whole process that gets you there, and then a machine can just take it in and just do it 1,000 times over with like
Yeah,
no regard for
exactly.
that process.
Exactly.
I think economically it's gonna hit most everybody hard. In another aspect, it may also create a much more focused demand for human artists in the future,
Mm,
where it becomes almost like a specialty type of thing. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
sure.
much more well remunerated. Almost like a say that like a status symbol. Oh, I actually hired the real artist. This is human art that we are using. 90%
Yeah,
of the other are
yeah.
going to be using AI, And it's going to be more noticeable. Because, like you said, the AI cannot really create anything new. Like, everything I always can tell an AI image because it just has that, like, AI stink to it,
Yeah,
It's a great image, but there's something like that vegetarian lab grown meat that they sell that you're like, it's like, this is like pure,
yeah.
pure slop. It's good, it looks good, but it's just it's functional. That's what it is. And
Yeah,
for me,
it's
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 like,
not it's not specific enough or polished enough to be real. But like what happens if it does become that way and we can't tell the difference? That's what I'm scared about. And I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I have no idea because I don't know enough about it. But like what do we do if you can't tell the difference between an AI artist and a human artist?
I put more more confidence on humans. Because there's something you we can see it with like everything that's. Oh, wait, I'll be right back. ¿Qué están haciendo aquí ustedes? A ver, mira nada más. Play that funky music, white boy. Back again. Shady's back, still the same.
Hello.
I started this gangster shit. And this is motherfucking thanks I get? Hello. You remind me of that song because you said hello.
Hello.
So what are you like doing on your dailies?
My day to day.
Yeah.
My moment to moment. I mean, I have my little day job that I go to, my little office job.
Nice.
And I come home, I water my plants. I'm taking care of several plants. That I'm trying to learn how to be a good plant mom.
Mm-hmm.
It's very tough. It's actually much harder than people give it credit for. I don't know anything about plants.
For how long have you got him?
I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like 8, 9 plants.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And they're in various states of sun/shade. And that's the tricky part, is like sometimes they get a lot of sun throughout the day, and that means they need more water. Well, it seems very intuitive. Wasn't to me. I thought that all plants needed X amount of water and X amount of shade and X amount of sun. Well, that's not the case. They're very temperamental.
Yeah.
So that's my current project, is I'm trying to keep plants alive throughout the summer. Summer here in Seattle. And I'm trying to keep a group of plants alive.
That's very good. That's very good. I got 3 avocado saplings right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Inside or outside?
They're outside. But they're in like a little shaded area.
Are you watering them? How much water do they need? I don't know anything about avocado plants.
They like for the soil to be a little damp. They do like that. They like sun, but
Yeah.
not too much sun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm also growing like a little bit of weed on the down low for myself,
Look at
obviously.
you.
Yeah, because I have collected so many seeds, and the other day I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. You know, it's a little pet project here, and I threw a few of them.
Weed,
I'm sorry,
never a
what?
bad thing.
Oh yeah, no, of course not. And then I did the whole thing because I once read that if you lick the seeds that you plant, the plant is gonna have like your DNA or something,
Oh my.
and it's gonna grow like perfectly attuned to you. And I was like, you know what? What if I could grow like a strain of weed that hits me specifically? And I licked them, and I threw them all in like a big pot, like a big pot. And I was like, whatever happens, and it's happening. It's happening. I got a bunch of them, sapling, and those love the sun a lot. Like those, it's amazing how much sun they can take. I've left them in like
Yeah.
a little in like all day under the sun, all day, and in summer, and they go through like the noon sun and everything.
I don't know. That's the problem, is I can't pinpoint which plants like what amount of sun and water. I don't know the pattern. I'm looking for a pattern and I can't fucking find one yet.
I think you're
But
gonna
I'm
have to look
growing
them
like
up
3
individually.
types of plants. No, I'm going 3 types of plants, and I have about 9 plants across. So I have 3 of each kind. And they're all so temperamental. I don't know what I'm looking at. I can't tell day to day. I don't know what I'm looking at. But I also have this weird like half sun, half shade situation going on where sometimes it's in the sun and sometimes it's not. So maybe that's what it is, but yeah, that's my current fixation.
That's good. That's good. You know what? In the future, we're all probably gonna have to become farmers of some kind. So
I know, right?
yeah. So it's good. You're getting a head start. You know, you're starting to get interested in the
So are
plants.
you. Grow that weed, baby. Grow that weed.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
You're never gonna be sorry you grew that weed.
Exactly. I'm always gonna have a. You know, those seeds are gonna go for like, I'll give you 2 cows, and I'm gonna be like, okay,
I know.
3 seeds of wheat.
I know. All right, baby. I gotta sign off. I'm sorry to cut you off, but
Oh, don't worry. It was nice talking to you,
I'll
Joy.
it was so nice talking to you. I'll see you soon.
Yes. Take care.
All right, take care.
Okay, guys. Cállese ya usted! I gotta tell my dogs to shut the fuck up. Okay, let's play a little bit of songs. Let's play a little bit of music. Play a little bit of music. I feel like I need to shake it. That's what it is. I need to shake it, everybody. Where's Ryan, though? The Ryanator. I'm gonna see if UKC's online later. I miss that guy. He's so cool. He's so cool and sexy too. I love how UKC has been getting a bunch of like fans now. Well, me and Potato, but that's a bunch of fans. Okay, it's a bunch of fans. And he doesn't even believe it. That's the worst thing. But he's actually a very, very, very lovable guy. I don't know. There's something about him.
Pass the Mac and let me hit him in his back. Frank White need to get spanked right for setting traps. Little accident murderer, and I ain't never heard of ya. Poisonous gas attack when I'm serving ya. Spank the shank at home style when I cank. Guard your rank, cause I'ma slam your ass in the bank. Puffy weekend in the fucking block, I'm running through, nigga. And I spoke at Junior Mafia in front of you, nigga. With the ready power, tucking my gas under my Eddie power. Your clout petty sour, I'm with packages every hour. Hit 'em up.
Grab your blocks when you see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Who shot me, but your punks didn't finish. Now you're about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, we hit 'em up. People, how we do it, keep it real. It's penitentiary steel. This ain't no freestyle battle. All you niggas getting killed with your mouths open. Trying to come up off of me, you in the clouds open. Smoking dope, it's like a Sherman. Niggas think they learn to fly, but they burn, motherfucker, you deserve to die. Talking about you getting money, but it's funny to me. All you niggas living for me while you fucking with me. I'm a self-made millionaire. Thug living out of prison, pistols in the air. Biggie, remember when I used to let you sleep on the couch and beg a bitch to let you sleep in the house? Now it's all about Versace. You copy my style. 5 shots couldn't drop me. I took it and smiled. Now I'm back to set the record straight. With my AK, I'm still the thug that you love to hate. Motherfucker, I
I'm
hear
from
'em up.
any W jurors with plenty murders occurs. No points of comedy, bring the drama to all you heard. Now check the scenario. Little C's, I bring you fake G's to your knees. Copping please these scenario. Little Kim, did you coked up or doped up? Little Junior Papa click smoked up. What the fuck did you stupid? I take money, crashing and mass through Brooklyn. With my click looting, shooting and polluting your block. With 15 shot, hot line to your knot. Outlaw, mafia click, moving up another notch. In your box top spots, mobbed and dropped on your fake ass East Coast props. Brainstormed and locked.
Use a beat writer, a pop style taker. I tell you to your face, you ain't shit but a faker. So for the Alizé with a chaser, about to get murdered for the paper. Edie, I mean approach the scene of the caper. Like a low, with low season and a choke, don't smoke. We ain't no motherfucking joke, dog. Like niggas better be known. We approach it in a wide open gun smoking. No need for hoping it's a battle lost. I got a force as soon as the funk is popping off. Nigga, I hit 'em up. Now you tell me who won. I see them, they run. They don't wanna see us. Whole Junior Mafia clique, dressing up trying to be us. How the fuck they gonna be the mob when we always on our job? We millionaires. Killing ain't fair, but somebody gotta do it. Oh yeah, Mob Deep. You wanna fuck with us? You little young ass motherfuckers. Don't one of you niggas got sickle cell or something? You fucking with me, nigga, you fuck around, have a seizure or a heart attack. You better back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up. That's how we do it on our side. Any of you niggas from New York that wanna bring it, bring it. But we ain't singing, we bringing drama. Fuck you and your motherfucking mama. We gon'
You say guns,
I say pistola.
well if you got beef, son,
Cállate la boca.
you'll meet me on the island where the Cubans meet the Haitians.
Herbal meets the verbal lyrical assassination.
From LA to Brooklyn, why you doing all that talking?
You think you got a soul, but you're a dead man walk.
Yo, toast the host, from coasters we boast. When we meet again, I won't be Casper, that friendly ghost.
You'll hear shots like this show cops. Things are still the same, I'm still growing crops.
Why Clef would be real? Let me build better yet.
Killer be killed.
Yo, be real, watch your grill. Yo, open up your eyes, will be the next one to die. Oh, as simple as they come, it's as simple as they die. Yo, who told the boy to pack a 45? Now we rest in the place that they call paradise.
Homes run out, but they never seem to last. Fragile ass niggas get broken like glass. Can he pass, or does he possess the will, or does he need a V8 to keep him straight on the rail? Punks are crooked, so they fall off the ledge. Refugee camp bringing it straight over the edge.
Yo, duck as I pluck the feathers from your skin. How you gonna win? That's like Satan with no sin. It'll never happen while I'm rapping. I'll be watching the Philistines creeping up in Manhattan. The sun turned to blood. Wyclef produced a track with mugs, but there's no survivors. They all died in the flood. Open up your eyes, will be the next one to die. As simple as they come, is as simple as they die. Who told the boy to pack a 45? Now he rests in the place that we call paradise. Yo, once a child, twice a villain. If this was drug Odds I make $1 million off this combination. They say you're dope, clef you're dope, so they offer me cess and beer. Beware, you pull your wallet, Mr. Thief stares the opposite direction of the room. He pulled his gun and said, I'm doomed. Join the son of man in the tomb.
I see the soldiers coming from out the shadows, ready for battle. Ain't trying to hear the babble. Warriors lined up in full war gear, in it to win it if it goes on for years. Dedicated to the staple of the assassins, revolutionaries. Just bring on the action.
Open up your eyes, will be the next one to die. As simple as they come, as simple as they die. Who told the boy the pack of 45?
Okay, so wait, you need to hear this because yeah, last August is when I met him on Toontown with my best friend Lex. She introduced me to him. Then he added me on Discord. Literally the first night I met him, we spent like 3 hours on a Discord chat together. Very quickly we became toxically obsessed with each other, and then it just turned into like him introducing me to everybody in his life, and he was
Uptown massive soldier man, Long Beach massive soldier man. You know the whole world wide soldier man.
Let's go! Yo, now everybody welcome me back like I'm Carter. It's 90s ugly, I'm in the mirror like Shabba. America's
Estos bastos no basta, no hay pasta sin pasto, no hay pastel sin plato, al trato lo trato, velociraptor, velociapto, salgo en tu póster y en tu posta, la apóstol, impostor, el pétalo, peto es un pétalo, potas el pate de pato, el empate lo capto, detente, tu piba dice que no soy pa' tanto, que soy un tonto, que me lo monto de espanto, un manta sin mantra del montón, cuántas veces más tengo que explicar la razón por la que canto, te encanta, ¿dónde estás tú? Tengo el estatus, picho como cactus, reviento como Baldur, tú tan preocupada porque nunca en tu vida vas a conseguir la movida para que produzcan un álbum, si no sin comer, vamos. Stupid Asylum. Bra, bra. So. Estos bastos no basta, no hay pasta sin pasto, no hay pastel sin plato, al trato lo trato, velociraptor, velociapto, salgo en tu póster y en tu posta, la apóstol, impostor, el pétalo, peto es un pétalo, potas el pate de pato, el empate lo capto, detente, tu piba dice que no soy pa' tanto, que soy un tonto, que me lo monto de espanto, un manta sin mantra del montón, cuántas veces más tengo que explicar la razón por la que canto, te encanta, ¿dónde estás tú? Tengo el estatus, picho como cactus, reviento como Baldur, tú tan preocupada porque nunca en tu vida vas a conseguir la movida para que produzcan un álbum, chino sin comer bambú, presumo de bambas, la clavo en el bombo, explota como bomba, te mato como la madre de Bambi sin ser un boom bap, que sepa que mi música la tumba, loco que retumba, si te gusta mi tema que te cunda, sino que te caga una buena tromba, y esto es puro flow para partirlo en dos, si le gustó a tu novia será por esta canción.
1, 2, 3 to the 4, 5, that's at my motherfucking door, coming for my shit like I'm in bed with a mafia, with a nice Italian, baby named Tanya, reppin' Britannia, been on this shit since the O2, powering up like I'm Goku, hit you with a come here, little bitch, low key, been on the map since forever, I am a receiver, never been a giver, yeah these 4 bars spreading out fever, evil like an evil, flying like a fucking eagle, trying to tell all these motherfuckers that I'm coming next, and the best, and I'm pulling up again, and now I'm winning, everybody feeling what I'm spitting, everybody wanna know who's running the show, if I'm feeling cocky, call me Mr. Motherfucking Row, if I'm feeling cocky, call me Mr. Motherfucking Row, yo, driving in my Panamera with my partners, driving through the funnel, driving in my Panamera with my partners, driving through the funnel, I don't wanna call the pounder, flying to Brussels for that big boy burger, flying to Lux for that big boy chicken, motherfucking finger licking, baby why you fibbing, baby why you looking, baby what you feeling. chillin'. Chicken nugget looking us, bitch. Yeah, you fat, shut the fuck up. Slutta ring looking us, bitch. Yo, nah, I ain't harsh, I am just truthful. I just spit bars and I want Gucci. I want fast cars, just like in movies. Whiskey and ice to pick up the spice. Money and wives, nobody's advice, nobody's advice. Yo, brother, I'm the best, you don't wanna test, never get starring. Got a fat stash just like Man Starley. Load of them went to Harvard, yeah, but look.
Canta, ¿dónde estás tú? Tengo el estatus, bicho como cactus, reviento como Baldur. Tú tan preocupado porque nunca en tu vida vas a conseguir la movida.
I'm like really stoned. Like really stoned. $100,000 days, got your boy in the days. I'm a California king, OG, no haze. I'm looking at my review like Pac said. Cash another check, let them worry about that nonsense. My crew breeds strains that got the whole world like. Cooking more cookies, still get 2 pearl light. What your girl like? I'm in an S class. Wax room look just like a meth lab. I done made 2 mil off of extract. Be real, let them know where the best at. $250,000 for a field, is this real? Do they really get down what I yield from the hill? Got me straight for a couple, I ain't worried about a deal. 2 dabs and I got 40 bags to seal. Ice for the bong, so my smoke is chill. Shit, I burn my first joint to Cypress Hill, for real.
I'm so faded.
We took it from you. We moved pounds all around town, over underground. How we did it is none of your concern now. I can't concentrate. I hit some concentrates, and we about to get higher as we elevate. 1,000 booming watts times 20 bitches cannon by the 10s we got. Everything on lock. We're on some get money shit. Put it in the air, use a funky field tip. So as we grind it up, green thumb wind it up. You want a new strain, burner gonna find a cut. You wanna clone it too, you wanna clone a few. Put them in buckets, when we're done, you wanna zone it too.
I'm so faded. I'm so faded. I'm so faded.
Cup of liquor with some swishes, I'm so sweet. This shit I'm blowing make Bo Peep move 4 feet. OG, sprinkle Keith Leaf on mine. This watermelon make you wanna eat the rind. Easter Vine, Sunset Boulevard. Roll it up, take a hit, but don't pull it too hard. I seen a lot of fools ball out, then try to join the Snoop Dogg smoke session, then fall out. I spent $1 million on bud in 1992, and now I get it for free like I'm supposed to. Choose my vendor, open my window, put some kush chocolate and hash in the blunt and I blend them. Rewind ya, remain and remember, cause I'm chopping and dropping trees and screaming out timber. Advocate, always push troll. One of the reasons my face is on Mount Cushmore. And you wanna know how I feel?
I'm so faded. I'm so faded. I'm so faded. I've been in space before one time, and I swear that I was not dreaming. No, I was not dreaming. I'm so faded. I've been on spaceships once or twice, and I swear that I was not dreaming. Cause I was not sleeping. I'm so faded.
Grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash them all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. You already know me, S-A-G-E. Gas pedal, look, gas pedal. Black money, let them all say amen. I'm just tryna make it clear, boy, Ray-Bans. I'm a great man, whoa, same friend. I play a whole late night DJ, man, room full of boppers. Tell them give me chopper, beat it up, 911, hit the coppers. I'm SAGE, who would like to know? B54 from large, me in your throat. West side, baby, do what you do. And you got to tell what that shit do. It's pretty nigga mouth, that's the way that I grow. I be stepping up in the cut, they make it drop to my show. Her dude mad cause I spoon, but I don't give a fork. Silverware, nigga, out if he acting up or it's for it. Use that door, grab her girl and get a yank, yank. Got a booty like Coops, I'm tryna make it. Wow, slow down, grab the wall. Wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash them all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. Lil' mama got sex appeal, sing, she wanna get a record deal. What the shit do? It's finna get real. She got a booty so big, it's like a Ferris wheel. Yo, lil' mama got sex appeal, make her sing, she wanna get a record deal. You came here with your boyfriend, it's finna get real. She got a booty so big, it's like a Ferris wheel. Slow down, grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash them all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal.
Yeah, yeah. Sup, fresh? Living. It make me wanna ride in the caddy, smoke a big ass fatty. Got a sweet thing with me, call her my little baddie. Yeah, you know, man, this shit is so West Coast. I woke in the morning, she made me bacon, eggs, and French toast with some OJ. She was playing Coldplay. I said I got the next song, had to throw on old Dre. Let me ride. Trip down the 405, down to the 10 to the 1. Bitch, I'm hitting my stride, sun shining. You already know I stay vibing. If you got the thing roll, baby, why you ain't light it? You should try it. I don't even know what the time is, cause every time we do it, shit's timeless, timeless. Cause I'm picking up some weed to smoke. Got some things that you need to know. That shit's timeless. And I can tell you about some freaky hoes, but I think I should keep it low. Low, 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 low. Your boy fresh got the beat to blow, and you know I got the cleanest flow. That shit's timeless. Yeah, we heard that you need some more, so you know we gotta keep it going. That shit's timeless. I told them that we at it again. Got you asking your friends. Yeah, you know we doing damage like we crashing the bins. That's on the stack. I told you we was coming right back. Me and Fresh starting to feel like we Kobe and Shaq. Roll me a Zag. Somebody just pull me some jack. I'm getting reckless, need directions where the hoes gon' be at. He told me to snap. Sorry, I ain't holding shit back. I'm on a mission, crushing every bad bitch on the map. Yeah, and that's how it goes. You can tell us how you feel, but we already know. Cause when this shit blows, you know it's about to change the climate. Cause every time we do it, shit's timeless, timeless. Cause I'm picking up some weed to smoke. Got some things that you need to know. And I can tell you about some freaky hoes, but I think I should keep it low. Your boy fresh got the beat to blow, and you know I got the cleanest flow. Yeah, we heard that you need some more, so you know we gotta keep it going. It's just timeless. Fresh talk to 'em. It's just timeless.
One more shot for me, one more for the road. Two claps on the beat, too hot to be cold. Three more steps to me, free your mind and soul. Four more songs to sing, before I go and give my all to you. Yeah, this love is domination. Yeah, this love is domination. You are glowing, color close your mind again. I wanna be the one to open every door. Ooh, yeah, this love is domination. Ooh, yeah, this love is domination. You are glowing, colorful in the dark. Got that something wonderful, don't you stop. Ooh, yeah, this love is domination. Listen, listen. I hear you whisper around my name and scream through a moment. Don't close your mind again. I wanna be the one to open every door. Yeah, this love is domination. Ooh, yeah, this love is domination. You are glowing, colorful in the dark. Got that something wonderful, don't you stop. Ooh, yeah, this love is domination. Listen, listen.
T-Pain, Young Jock. Hey, she snapping. Yeah, snap your fingers, take a step. You can do it all by yourself, baby girl. What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. I'm big music nappy boy. I know the club goes at 3. What's the chances of you rolling with me? Back to the crib, show you how I live. Let's get drunk, forget what we did. I'ma buy you a drink. I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank. I be in the great Cadillac. We in the bed like we in the bed like talk to me. I talk back. Let's talk money. I talk back. Want juice bombs, Oakley shades. Shorty got class. Oh, behave. Let's get gone. Walk it out. Just like that. That's what I'm talking about. We gon' have fun. You gon' see. On that Patron, you did like me. I'ma buy you a drink. I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank. I be in the great Cadillac. We in the bed like we in the bed like let's get gone, walk it out, think about it. Oh, snap, now rock,
raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us, building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. We look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, but not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building them castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. I hear the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes the morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building big castles way on high. Just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Let's get it together, baby. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Walking up to me, expecting words. It happens all the time. Present company, accepted present company, accept the worst. It happens every night. Present company, excluded every time. Present company, the best that you can find. Talking like a jerk, except you are an actual jerk and living proof that sometimes friends are mean. Present company, expected present company, just laugh it off. It's better than it seems. Present company, excluded in every way. Present company. It sort of makes it breathe. Present company accepting presently. We all expect the worst. It works just like a need. Present company excluded in the night. Present company included in the fight.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I switched the time zone, but what do I know? Spending nights hitchhiking, where will I go? I could fly home with my eyes closed, but it get kinda hard to see, there's no surprise though. And you can find me, I ain't hiding, I don't move my feet when I be gliding. I just slide in, and then I roll up. Yeah, well, climbing over that wall. I remember, yes, I remember, yes, I remember it all. Swear the hype be too tall, so like September I fall down below. Now I know that the medicine be on call, yeah. Was feeling like you hot enough to melt, yeah. Can't trust no one, can't even trust yourself, yeah. And I love you, I don't love nobody else, yeah. Tell them they can take that bullshit elsewhere. Self-care, I'm treating me right, yeah. Hell yeah, we gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. I switched the time zone, but what do I know? Spending nights hitchhiking, where will I go? I could fly home with my eyes closed, but it get kinda hard to see, there's no surprise though. And you can find me, I ain't hiding, I don't move my feet when I be gliding. I just slide in, and then I roll up. Yeah, I be reading them signs. I be losing my mind. Yeah, get the fuck out the way. Must be this how to play. It must be nice up above the lights and what a lovely life that I made. Yeah, I know that feeling like it's in my family tree. Yeah, that Mercedes drove me crazy. I was speeding. Somebody save me from myself. Yeah, tell them they can take that bullshit elsewhere. Self-care, we gonna be good. Hell yeah, they letting me clap. I switched the time zone, but what do I know? Spending nights hitchhiking, where will I go? I could fly home with my eyes closed, but it get kinda hard to see, there's no surprise though. And you can find me, I ain't hiding, I don't move my feet when I be gliding. I just slide in, and then I roll out. I didn't know, I didn't know, I didn't know, I didn't know, yeah. Well, I didn't know what I was missing. Now I see a little different. I was taking too much, got stuck in oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. I got all the time in the world, so for now I'm just chilling. Plus I know it's a beautiful feeling. In oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, I ride around my city when I come home, yeah. The sunset quickly, then get up slow, yeah. I just connect and upload. Watch it spin around, we just spin it round, yeah. Let's go and travel through the unknown, yeah. We play it cool, we know we fucked up, yeah. You keep on saying you in love, so tell me, are you really down? Are you really down? Yeah. Let's go back to my crib and play some 45s. It's safe in here, I know there's still a war outside. We spend our nights all liquored up on morning side. Can you feel it now? Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, 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 yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Ooh. I got all the time in the world, so for now I'm just chilling. Plus I know it's a beautiful feeling. In oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah. Oblivion, yeah, yeah.
I need that blue white bitch on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thought. Should've never let the bitch alone with my seat mods. Now the bitch skip hip, popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox, all grown up, bitch looking like Salute, not that booty. I need that blue white bitch on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thought. Should've never let the bitch alone with my seat mods. Now the bitch skip hip, popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox, all grown up, bitch looking like Salute, not that booty. I need that blue white bitch on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thought. Should've never let the bitch alone with my seat mods. Now the bitch skip hip, popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox, all grown up, bitch looking like Salute, not that booty.
Could've been 30, could've been a G. Should've never snitched. Why you talking to police? Now they're looking at you funny when you're walking down the street, looking at you like food, trying to see where they can eat. Me, I'm like Wallow and Gilly with the game. You didn't really wanna act silly, behave. When I were on stage and a million gets made. I need that breeze. I feel sorry for Skepta, they copy these flow, but they said that it's a new flow. Imitation don't flatter me, but it's cool though. Should've ever left the guy alone in my studio. Put them in the coffin, get them on a tombstone. Yeah, I got a half of the price of a kudo. Living like a boss man, nothing like Hugo. I need that good price. When the plug turned pagan, tweaking, took an inflation. Peace is needed, getting impatient. Blood, everybody getting complacent.
You exclusive.
I'm getting faded in an undisclosed location. This ain't just a couple screws loose, straight jack crazy. I don't give a fuck if I don't find my head. Fuck it, I gave every single fuck I had left. Yeah, why'd you get so high, so early, so high, so early, so high, so early, so high, so early. Take your time, never hurry. You don't mind, I won't worry. You'll be fine. Say the word, say the word.
Smoking dope, it's hard to breathe. Feeling stuck, it's hard to leave. Roll up, smoke 'em back to back. If you got some, we can match. Money coming, we can stack. Dime bags, 20 bags, 50s, 100s, grab a 7. Got some extra, that's a blessing. Roll me up, just roll me up. DJ Paul had me sipping that scissor tea that pull me up. Faded off the wake up, I got makeup on my clothes. This bitch was sleep this loud, just woke her up. I don't think I smoke enough. Cheech and Chong, my motivators. Roll a facial, think of times I hope for cable. We was broke, if I ain't have nothing, I had hella smoke. Leather coat, the fragrance kush. Passed out faded before they played the hook. Got a foreign model trying to order out, she hate the cook. I get high with Esco now, they shooting shit, I made you look. My life is a movie, dropped out of school cause I hated books. I'm living like Rick James, still backwoods, ain't shit changed. Mac know I'm far from sober, just started, it's far from over.
Faded in an undisclosed location. This ain't just a couple screws loose, straight jack crazy. I don't give a fuck if I don't find my head. Fuck it, I gave every single fuck I had left. Why'd you get so high, so early, so high, so early, so high, so early, so high, so early. Take your time, never hurry. You don't mind, I won't worry. You'll be fine, say the word, say the word. Yeah, walk in the crib, my dick smell of sex. Pussy, whiskey on my breath. My bitch bugging when I come in. When you gon' clean up this mess? See, I'm American made. There goes my brain on what's left. When I get carried away, I know how crazy I get. Cash your check, bread and butter, take a number, place a bet. To the realest motherfuckers, ain't too many of us left. You can't tell me nothing, no discussion. Flow is so disgusting, throwing up a whole bunch of blood on an empty stomach. Got headaches and migraines, headaches and migraines. Every single morning, like my brain flipping sideways. Try to move my body, but my skeleton vibrates. Whose car is that and how to get in my driveway? This is high stakes, professional time waste. Eyes Macaulay Culkin, I'm lower than 5 basements. This competitive life ruining horrible influences. I stay with headaches and migraines. I'm getting faded in an undisclosed location. This ain't just a couple screws loose, straight jack crazy. I don't give a fuck if I don't find my head. Fuck it, I gave every single fuck I had left. Yeah, why'd you get so high, so early, so high, so early, so high, so early, so high, so early. Take your time, never hurry. You don't mind, I won't worry. You'll be fine. Say the word, say the word.
You're everything that I ask for. I ask no more. Just knock me off my feet. Just say that we are set in stone. I need no more. Just knock me off my feet. Who do you love? 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 You're everything that I ask for. I ask no more. Knock me off my feet. Just say that we are set in stone. I need no more. Just knock me off my feet. You're everything that I ask for. I ask no more. Knock me off my feet. Just say that we are set in stone. I need no more. Just knock me off my feet. Who do you love? 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 You're everything that I ask for. I ask no more. Just knock me off my feet. Just say that we are set in stone. I need no more. Just knock me off my feet. Who do you love? 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 You're everything that I ask for. I ask no more. Knock me off my feet. Just say that we are set in stone. I need no more. Just knock me off my feet. You're everything that I ask for. I ask no more. Knock me off my feet. Just say that we are set in stone. I need no more. Just knock me off my feet. Who do you love? 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 Analyze me, I paralyze you. So what you gonna do when the one-man wrecking crew steps up? I'm energized and never ready. I rock the beat hard, got a blast for the petty. If you're ready though, you can come and enter the stage and feel the raw wrath and the pleasures of the rage. The rampage, my people, will not be televised. Front if you want, kid, but always recognize. I up and rise, my movement's generation. The penetration, soul sensation. Born to live that life divine. Yo, I pass to my people, all sip the wine. Cause time is short, the style gets hard. Representing to the wave, rough, rugged, and star. Worldwide, worldwide. So everybody come on. So everybody come on.
so he could tell his man and they won't pretend. Cause the burn so real that they all attend. My MC show, they break for front row. Got the line now, they for the Players Club. Guaranteeing no wins like Broadway Joe. And if you ain't heard, act like you know. Rather, beast from the east is coming for a piece of pie. I'm in that freak mode, so it's time to do or die. So you know why, the dope got your mind high. You gotta stay fly, with you come about to get by. So everybody come on. So everybody come on. Analyze me, I paralyze you. So what you gonna do when the one-man wrecking crew steps up? I'm energized and never ready. I rock the beat hard, got a blast for the petty. If you're ready though, you can come and enter the stage and feel the raw wrath and the pleasures of the rage. The rampage, my people, will not be televised. Front if you want, kid, will always recognize. I up and rise, my movement generation. The penetration, soul sensation. Born to live, that life divine. Yo, I pass through my people, all sipping the wine. Cause time is short, the style gets hard. Represent to the grave, rough, rugged and stars. Worldwide, worldwide. So everybody come on. So everybody come on. So everybody come on. So everybody come on.
Tengo una confusión cuando me acerco y le hablo. Se me para el tiempo y vuelvo buscando otra razón para volver a ilusionarme e ilusionarme. Porque cuando me habla borro todo lo malo del pasado. Siempre me tiene volteando lado a lado. Chica medio rara, me tiene pensando obsesionado. Hasta que parece que soy un frustrado. Porque cuando me habla borro todo lo malo del pasado. Siempre me tiene volteando lado a lado. Chica medio rara, me tiene pensando obsesionado. Hasta que parece que soy un frustrado, un frustrado. Y si le invito un trago a esa nena, seguro ahoga la pena, porque a ella no le da pena. Y si voy, puede que quede paralizado, porque ya se desata. Si entre las demás se destaca es otra cosa. Tiene la sonrisa poderosa, carita medio buena pero medio peligrosa. Piensan que ella es odiosa porque ni se le asoman, pero lo que la gente no sabe es que cuando me habla borro todo lo malo del pasado. Siempre me tiene volteando lado a lado. Chica medio rara, me tiene pensando obsesionado. Hasta que parece que soy un frustrado. Porque cuando me habla borro todo lo malo del pasado. Siempre me tiene volteando lado a lado. Chica medio rara, me tiene pensando obsesionado. Hasta que parece que soy un frustrado, un frustrado. No olvidémonos de todo, pa' que no exista ningún modo de que todo esto no se rompa. Por ti te busco el otro polo. No sé lo que pueda pasar, tú solo vente para acá. Me tienes dando vueltas buscándote, escribiéndote por WhatsApp. Me estoy muriendo por verte más, estoy intentando acercarme más. Explícame cómo hago para olvidar todas las cosas que tuvimos ya. Estoy intentando olvidarte, ya que no puedo ver. Tengo una confusión cuando me acerco y le hablo. Se me para el tiempo y vuelvo buscando otra razón para volver a ilusionarme e ilusionarme. Porque cuando me habla borro todo lo malo del pasado. Siempre me tiene volteando lado a lado. Chica medio rara, me tiene pensando obsesionado. Hasta que parece que soy un frustrado. Porque cuando me habla borro todo lo malo del pasado. Siempre me tiene volteando lado a lado. Chica medio rara, me tiene pensando obsesionado. Hasta que parece que soy un frustrado, un frustrado. Y si le invito un trago a esa nena, seguro ahoga la pena, porque a ella no le da pena. Y si voy, puede que quede paralizado, porque ya se desata. Si entre las demás se destaca es otra cosa. Tiene la sonrisa poderosa, carita medio buena pero medio peligrosa. Piensan que ella es odiosa porque ni se le asoman, Pero lo que la gente no sabe es que cuando me habla borro todo lo malo del pasado. Siempre me tiene volteando lado a lado. Chica medio rara, me tiene pensando obsesionado, hasta que parece que soy un frustrado. Porque cuando me habla borro todo lo malo del pasado. Siempre me tiene volteando lado a lado. Chica medio rara, me tiene pensando obsesionado, hasta que parece que soy un frustrado, un frustrado. No olvidémonos de todo, pa' que no exista ningún modo de que todo esto no se rompa. Por ti te busco el otro polo, no sé lo que pueda pasar, tú solo vete para acá. Me tienes dando vueltas buscándote, escribiéndote por WhatsApp. Me estoy muriendo por verte más, estoy intentando acercarme más. Explícame cómo hago para olvidar todas las cosas que tuvimos ya. Estoy intentando olvidarte, ya que no puedo besarte, pero no puedo escaparme de esta realidad que no quiero más. Ninguna confusión, cuando me acerco y le hablo, se me para el tiempo y vuelvo buscando otra razón para volver a ilusionarme ilusionarme. Porque cuando me habla borro todo lo malo del pasado. Siempre me tiene volteando lado a lado. Chica medio rara, me tiene pensando obsesionado, hasta que parece que soy un frustrado. Porque cuando me habla borro todo lo malo del pasado. Siempre me tiene volteando lado a lado. Chica medio rara, me tiene pensando obsesionado, hasta que parece que soy un frustrado, un frustrado. Ruyan, el gusta, ja, me lo gusta.
Turn the music up in the headphones. Yeah, watch me get gone. Yeah. American, I don't want hand on my bobber, one hand on my rifle. I'm aiming at my rival, sure to leave him dead on the robber. They say it's all about survival, never lacking the vitals. So I came to kill the game and still give it revival. I'm coming for the title, man, but you throwing your topple. Last nigga who tried to vow, now I'm facing a trial. I'ma be here for a while, getting richy like Lionel. Now she all up in the now, cause she getting the down. While I'm only getting better, so she back on my D now. I wanna be down, but she denounced. I got my shot that made her bounce. Now you tryna rebound, I'm living in the now. While the future figure me out. Told mommy pick a place, yo, and we out. Cause best style, little unsafe for me now. That's why I keep the 40 loaded with no safety around. Never thought I had to hold it, I'm just holding it down. Protect my neck and my crown, patrol in the town. And they judge it to become my skin color is brown. And for that, they wanna leave me dead in the ground. And had the nerve to blame it all on my background. Sorry, white America, but I'm about to black out. Got a message for the world and I'm full back out. So turn the kid fast loud, I'm about to spaz out. Watch out, another nigga running in the White House. But I won't stop till this whole shit painted in all black. And we on top, cause my people been painted before crack. Media's got this whole thing tinted, that's all fat. Feeding your lies like this was a bill on our backs. Assimilate our history, then made it a mystery. Now they all inherit the bittersweet victory. Look at what they did to me. Can I get a witness, please? Justice never served, reparations never sent to me. It's clear who the enemy. They declare war on the enemy. Assassinate my character, burying my entity. But they can kill my energy. So when it's said and done, they forever gon' remember me. The fuck is you telling me? Fuck is you telling me? Way more than a celebrity. And fuck white supremacy. I'm out for dead presidents that represent me. Dead fucking presidents that represent me. I'm out for dead presidents that represent me. Cause I never knew a live one that represent me. Well, dead presidents that represent me. I'm out for dead presidents that represent me. Dead fucking presidents that represent me. Cause I never knew alive ones that represent me. No contest can fuck with the Congress. Me and my niggas going off like bomb threats. No contest can fuck with the Congress. Me and my niggas going off like bomb threats. Me and my niggas going off like bomb threats. Me and my niggas going off like bomb threats. Me and my niggas going off like bomb threats. Me and my niggas going off. That badass assassination, topic of conversation, a proclamation to the nation and its congregation. Been making observations like it's my occupation, debating speculation like it ain't just second nature. Josh, I love that neighbor, don't let that nigga hate ya, cause he know where you lay up when it's karma time to pay up. Climb the ladder of success, I'm steady on my way though. Devising plans while you sleeping, I'm just trying to stay woke. Leave me no choice, I'm about to bring noise. Got to fill this void, I got to be the voice. I said leave me no choice, about to bring noise. Got to fill this void, I got to be the voice. What the government is doing amongst our people is downright evil, disturbing, but not surprising, that's for certain. With all of the conflict and propaganda, I believe they are simply trying to slander. Start a civil war within the USA amongst black and white and those alike. They are simply pushing us to our limit so that we can all get together and get with it. They want us to rebel so that it makes it easier for them to kill us and put us in jails. Outs and stirrings are happening every day in this country and around the world. The scary part, boys and girls, is most of these stories don't make it to the news and reach mass consciousness. It is for short time that we as a people stand up for acknowledgement and accomplishment of what we call human rights. It is time to rebel, better yet, raise hell. I just want everyone to be cautious about how they go about it, because this is all a part of the government's plan they've been plotting. Literally begging for this to happen so they can kill us off, using uprising and rebellion as the excuse in a timely fashion. The cancerous foods, the chemical warfare, economic suffering is not working fast enough. There are many steps ahead of us in manifesting the future that they want. We have to work together, not only battling them on a physical plane, but to outsmart them on the intellectual, mental level the same. As black men, I think our gangs need to do a better job at protecting us, the people, our communities, and not assisting in destroying them brutally. It's time to even the score, cause who do we call when the police break the law? We are so quick to pick up a gun and kill one another, but not quick enough to pick it up and protect each other. The cold words to killing the black man by police is he's got a gun. Damned if he do, damned if he don't, damned if he runs. But what about them? The murderers got it. We need solutions, you better start plotting now. It's always been clear that they don't value our lives. My people have been suffering way too long, and I'm tired of singing the same old song. People acting like this shit isn't happening, it's downright wrong. Justice won't be served by hashtag, and that's the very reason I asked that. What are we to do? We scattered around with no clue of this ugly truth. All we know is who they ridicule and who gets minuscule. Time to wake the fuck up and do our own research, and not form opinions based on just what we've heard. America is force feeding you lies down your throats with a silver spoon, and eventually we'll all be doomed. Real, real, real soon.
Stupidly, I forced a smile. My composure was secure.
A smile is alright, girl. Oh, but then like a streak of lightning it came, filling my brain with this pain. Without saying a word is voice I heard. Give up the funk, you punk. Up on the sun. You got the groove. And out of time. Some funky fight friends of mine. When they were on the road and getting it on and grooveless, thought I was lying. Oh, like a streak of lightning it came, filling my brain with pain. Without saying no word is the voice I heard. Give up the funk, you punk. Up on the sun. You got the groove. Unfunky and obsolete. And out of time.
Look, let me explain it. So, basically, if you guys get up, and if you do this, you'll notice it instantly. So, your pinkies, they are connected to this whole side of your body, right? This side, the pinkies over here, they control all of this. Same for this one, right? So, a lot of the times when we're trying to like maintain balance, we only do it with like the inner part of the foot instead of doing it with the outer part of the foot. But if we do it on the outer part, the shape of our foot, it's shaped like this basically, right? But because of the shoes that we use, we don't really engage our feet the correct way, which is why a lot of people have poor balance and like their knees hurt and shit. It's because we don't even like walk correctly. So understanding that you have to engage your pinkies and then feeling like all like how your body connects, it's gonna allow you to like keep your form, and it doesn't matter where you're moving, you're gonna be able to know where you're gonna end up, so you have real balance. And then another thing is like where your head goes, your body follows, right? So if I wanna go this way, I wanna look this way first, and it's easier for me to just like do a turn than if I just try to do the turn at the same time. Let's say I'm moving my head, because then it's gonna get dizzy. So anywhere you want to go, just want to look there first, and then you can take your body, with it. Yeah, try it. Look, that's that's the relevance. You know how in like traditional Hindu dances, they are very, very, how do you say it, like they pay a lot of attention to doing the correct finger movements and finger placements. The real reason why that is an important thing, it's because it literally contains the knowledge on how to do that. Like on how, because all of those positions, each positioning of the fingers on your hands will help you do different things better. Because of how that relates, it's like the micro to the macro. You can control a large part of your body by knowing, or it literally is very intuitive once you start connecting with that. But you have to just let your body go, you know, and like you start like moving your fingers as necessary, including the fingers on your toes, right, the ones on your feet, and it just makes it all better. It makes walking, running, whatever, makes it more of like a meditative experience more than like an endurance test. The dance sensei, she's body scientist. No, I'm not a body scientist. I just like moving a lot, and I've been paying attention. I might be the dumbest that would have rotated. No, wait. Thanks for sharing your wisdom. I will start applying. Yeah, look, it works for everything. It works for you walking, running, literally. Just do it. Do it. It's gonna be really fun because you're gonna realize just how good it feels on your joints. For example, like your knees, instead of hurting, you start to understand why they are hurting because look. This is our leg, right? And this is the knee. And what you normally do, how you normally walk, if it's the way that I'm saying, which is the way that most of us walk normally, with like the inner part of your foot, you know, being the one where you carry most of the weight, which is the toe, which also causes people having like toe problems and stuff, right? If you start consciously applying it, and you activate your pinky, you're gonna feel you go like this, right? And then this stays in its shape, and then you're gonna feel how it connects, how it goes up, right, through the side of your calf, and then it goes through your knee. And what it does is that instead of your knee bending like this, right, bending this way, it's gonna, the pressure like the you're gonna apply, it's gonna like take it back to its position. It's gonna feel good. It's almost like you're massaging your knee from the inside. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm repeating myself too much. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to make it boring. I'm sorry. I know I talk too much. I'm sorry, Luck Magnet. Well, okay, if it was not boring, look, I can show you something else that has to do with that, and you can also try it. And you'll see the difference. So like, just imagine that you wanna if you wanna throw like a kick, right? Usually, like people wanna kick like this, and then you're using this inside part. This inside part is not so much for strength, but this other part here, it is. If you activate your pinky, then you can just kick like that, and it also feels good, And then you're kicking with this part like this, so you're not breaking your toes, Yeah. And it helps you keep your balance. I connected to the queue. A pen is? Yeah, Tom, I do. You interested? Are you interested in what I'm selling, bro, boy? Mr. Tom 9152. Yeah, I try to give it. Yeah, like a release. Exactly. Because when we move correctly, movement is awesome. You know? Movement is what keeps us alive. Dances from the past were created as basically it shows you all that knowledge in song and dance. So yeah, try it anytime that you're doing anything that's physical. More than I've grown now? No. I want to be skinny. Don't tell me to grow. More? Thank you. I knew what you meant. I was just making a joke. Can you play Devil Like Me by Rainbow Kitten? Surprise. I lost part of my makeup. Bro, you wanna exhaust her with all the dance? I need to take a little break, but... And also I enjoy talking to you. Give just a second. So, Luck Magnet, what are your hobbies? Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Play games like Dota 2, got into Gamba because of Kick. What is Gamba? Lost a lot. Oh, Gamba, is it gambling? No! Luck Magnet! No! No! Now your name is kind of ironic. Don't gamble. I know! I mean, in a way, thank you. Thank you for making my streaming adventure possible. Look, if it wasn't for you gambling, they wouldn't be able to pay for all this. But I'm sorry. Look, you shouldn't gamble. But you shouldn't gamble, okay? Don't gamble. Don't gamble with your future. Yeah, you're right, man. You should be happy. No, I'm joking. Universe fixing income inequality. Well, you know, I'm not making that much money, but it's fun, you know. Makes my life better. More fun. I got it already in the queue, Quantum. Quantum, I just It's not music time right now. Give me just a moment. Uno momento, por favor. Uno. No, please, don't cry, you little Quantum. I love you too, Quantum, though. So, other than gambling, Look Magnet, ironic name, once again. Other than gambling, but what are your hobbies? Do you like hiking, going on bicycle rides, writing up manifestos? What do you do for fun? You play football? Which football? The European football or the American football? European, let's go. What ideas do you like to explore the most? What are the ones that get you passionate? Let's go. Give me your wildest ones. Not interested in lukewarm takes. I want the hot ones. Yeah, it's rugby with extra steps. Can be about anything, including penis. Okay. How deep the rabbit hole? How deep down that rabbit hole have you gone? And what conclusion have you arrived at after so much reading? Wait, why am I writing? I could be talking. I'm sorry. I got too engrossed in the conversation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully everybody's following in the comments. But yeah, look, Magnet. I think it's better if I don't say it out loud because usually when I do, the stream goes down. And you know, some people don't agree, but I do think that if if a certain individual is blessed with the ability to see more than others or understand more than others, do more than others, I think there is a certain inherent responsibility that we have to use those advantages for the betterment of everybody else and not just for our self-aggrandizement, because doing so then creates the void, right, that leads people with that are very wealthy to do very wicked things because they forget to feed their soul, right, and they just look for physical stimuli or like external stimuli that is based on consumption, and so soon enough they become monsters because they can never get their fill. On the other hand, if you are actually a good, now I'm not saying like some random, like perfect reference of being like a good person. I mean just someone that really honestly doesn't harbor any ill will or thoughts towards others. you I don't know. If you actually help other people, I think, and you do it from the heart because you want to, because you can, because you enjoy, because the individual enjoys, right? You enjoy the feedback that you get. You know, it's like when you help a child, when you help an old person, when you do something just because you know it's gonna make the other person feel much better, there's instantly like a moment of heartfelt connection, and that feeds, that is, you cannot get a better feeling than being able to do that. You know, doing good shouldn't be like the exemption. It should be what we all do. But I also understand that we live in an environment that breeds an individuality that is misconstrued as some sort of every man for itself competition, which is not. And the life sustaining system, you know, the thing that is real, which is what nature creates, the law that governs life, it determines that it is very generous, it is very abundant. Only in this artificial system exists scarcity. Like, scarcity is artificially created. We started from Bukake and ended up getting in existentialism. Because we can't tolerate other suffering because of ignorance. Exactly. Exactly. You have the tools to liberate them. Exactly. It's our duty to help them. Exactly. It's like, if you are stronger than other people, you have a choice. You can either be a tyrant or you can be a helper, you know? And you don't do it to like get hailed as a hero. You do it because you can, you know? And there's nothing better than doing good. Being aligned with actual God through good actions, through good deeds. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what comes, you know? It's like, if 100%, you know, if when you're doing good, you are thinking only of good. You're not thinking anything else. You're not looking for anything else. You know, if behind your actions, your motivation is pure, you're going to be protected. That is the law, right? So don't do anything evil. That's why everything around us compels us to do evil. Because once you make an evil action, then you're open for retaliation. You're now participating. I always tell that to people. You know, I learned that the hard way, but ever since I applied that knowledge, I'm like, good. You know? Exactly. It's called helping with in old times people fought wars to ensure wisdom doesn't lose relevance. Okay. We get the sixth sense not to behave like animals, but they made the world such a way that we fight. Exactly. That's why they destroy the old architecture. That's why they keep the ancient knowledge hidden. That's why they tell us lies. Because the old world is obviously created by wise people that were thinking about the future generations and not just, you know, a good return on investment on the short term. In a little bit, Quantum. That's why wise men should rule the world. And it's not even about ruling, really. I don't think it really is. At some point, it should be that we have enough, that the system that we all come up with has enough individuals that are healthy in all aspects of themselves, that you don't really need any policing around, because people are going to be focused on doing good stuff, you know. And yeah, when help is transactional, it is pointless. Yeah, that is true. He's not participating in the conversation. You know, I think the kings of old were actually wise men. But then that whole order of power got destroyed over time. I think I got something in my eye and I cannot get it. Thank you, Luck Magnet, but you know what I am, you know? I am a being that exists in the fringes. Neither here nor there. In my own place. Exactly. I'm just me, you know? Although sometimes with certain people, I do, like, for the sake of brevity, just adopt an identity. In reality, like, my self-perception is, I'm just myself, you know? I don't have really, like a named persuasion or anything like that. That's why whenever I see people fighting over words instead of solutions, yeah, because sometimes whenever you are having a conversation with certain people, you it's like you test the waters. You know, certain people you can go deep, certain people you can go just shallow, and then you keep it there, and it's good, you know. From the USA? No, I'm from Mexico. I'm a Mexican. I'm a Mexican, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm from the sweet lands of the Mexican kingdom. Retouching the makeup. Here is the outcast that went to Mexico. No, but I am from Mexico. I'm not American. Although most of my close family is, but well, I'm not. I'm Mexican through and through, baby. That's a bad lie. It's not. It's an actual truth. Canada would be better if you don't want to be an American. No, I'd love to be an American. Fuck yeah, you know? Better wages, better job opportunities, even at a starting level. Look, Americans don't really realize how much they can do, but a lot of them are just unwilling to really think for themselves. But, you know, even with like a low income job, you know, like Walmart cashier or something, you can get enough, you get paid enough where you can actually get tools, you know, like cameras, lights, you know, it's like I don't know, anything creative, you can buy all of it. Anything that could get you in a certain industry, you could just start, right? And it's like the government is functional enough where you can actually get things done, unlike places like Mexico. I tried communicating with like Americans, but a lot of them were just like, I realized I was just like, oh, these guys, they don't realize, you know, because they've lived like they're what they consider like basic, and I understand it, right? I mean, Mexicans do it in a certain way, because we do have it better than like 80% of Latin America. Good old money, yeah. I mean, you can make a lot of money doing good stuff. That's the cool thing. But hey, you know, I'm sad to see most of the West going the way that it's going, to be honest. Because the rest of the world is not any better, you know? What do you do with that apple? Smoking a little token. I want to save people. Look, Magnet, I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer through and through. And I'll keep aiming for that dream. I'm close. This time I'm closer than I've ever been. And it's something so simple. So simple. But objectively, I can prove that even with something so simple and relatively inexpensive for the effect that it can create, a single individual can enact positive change in their environment. The whole point is proving to people that it is not pointless and that they do not need to give all of their power to institutions, you know? It's reclaiming civic duty and understanding why the individual must have a love for their country. Yeah, exactly. Look, it's nature, right? Look, Magnet. Certain gorillas, they're born with the gene to become the silverbacks, and they're the next one in line. And I think certain people are just born with the ability to lead others, it really is a leadership problem, right? As long as the people that have those qualities are corrupted, then we will be doomed. Now the real Slim Shadys must stand up. Change the world, baby girls. And baby boys, too. You know, I like taking it seriously, but I also like making jokes about it. Because another part of me is like, you know what? We're fucked. Let's party like it's 1999. I don't care. So I can exist on both timelines, you know? If I die, if I live, you know, I make my best effort, but at the same time, exactly, Magnet, exactly. Because I've been preaching this shit since like 2011, right? I've been talking about this, but I wasn't talking about it on the internet like openly, but I would talk about it with my friends. I would talk about it with like my classmates and stuff. I would talk about it even with the adults, and everybody would always, like, very little people would actually, and I don't think anybody actually got like the importance, because a lot of it has been becoming true for years now. And now we're deep in the shit. And people are still like the boiling frogs. Just completely unaware that the temperature is rising. And I'm like, you know what? I'm in the jacuzzi too, so what am I gonna do? Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I was like, because look, I do believe there is something else other than the physical, material 3D world, the so-called 3D world that we have. Some people say 4D because of time. Doesn't matter. I really firmly believe that there is something else. So, you know what? I'm not concerned. And if there isn't, how am I gonna know? You know? Like, so why even the fuck worry? You know? It's like, we're all slaves. With what's so bad about dying? Is what I'm saying. Why cling to life so much? Look, I want to live. I want to have a good time. But if I can't, I don't want to be like some fucking, you know, living some horrible experience. No, kill me, motherfucker. I'm like, you know, if I have to choose between becoming like a full-on slave to someone or something, or just dying trying to rebel, fuck it, dude. I'll die. I don't even have to fight it. I'll just not eat or some shit. I'll just throw myself from like a high place. I don't care. I'm unwilling to do that. And I think a lot of people really need to have their priorities together and their own guiding principles to where they can draw a line and be like, okay, this is what I accept, this is what I don't accept. Yeah, I mean, I'm living right now, so fuck them, man. Yeah, that is true. Also, there's another theory. Maybe this world is made to be incomplete and to be full of chaos, and really any effort that we make, it may work for a little bit, but it's gonna deteriorate over time, and it's gonna be the same, basically. It's all gonna even out. It's like the homeostasis of the world. Maybe. I still think we should aim to be good. Anyway, just to be on the safe side. It feels better. I don't seem to be getting any karma anymore. So I'm just putting that out there, guys. If you want to join the movement, just do your best. Just do your best to actually don't engage with drama. Don't engage with fights. Don't, just work on yourself. Focus on yourself. Find your actual nucleus, your pure essence, and don't be asking too many questions about whether it's right or wrong. You gotta self-actualize and I think this is one of the best times in history to actually do it. It's strangely enough, right? As it seems that the institutions are growing more and more oppressive, it also seems that reality, IRL, there's never been a better time to customize your character experience, everybody. You can dress however you want, you can exist however you want, you can even have a goddamn virtual persona. I'm just saying, go wild, everybody. Don't believe the drama, don't believe the downers. Maybe we can change reality just by being happy. Fuck it, Just have fun. Yeah, all we can do is be good, yeah. Makes you feel good. It makes it all go good. It really is like a no-fail scheme, Even if you want to see it as like, okay, I want to have the most efficient life. I want to get the best of the best. I would say, you don't, it's not even complicated. Just do your thing over there in your lane, stay moisturized. Hey, I'm so happy I can talk with somebody about this, Luck Magnet. Because this is the type of conversation I can have for a long time. I'm happy did. Yes. Oh yeah, let's go. Look, here we have different personas, It's all one person, but it's different aspects. We can talk about this just like we were talking about the bukkake. We can go back and forth, It's like a ping pong table, but there's like 6 different palettes. No judgment. Yeah, exactly. Look, it's about free flowing. It's all about free flowing. I think more people need to realize that they don't have to choose one thing. They can be many things at the same time, and it's all an expression of themselves. And it doesn't mean that you're mentally deranged either. It just means that you have range. You know a lot of things. You have different bodies. Because sometimes, with some people, I just get a vibe to be like more chill. We talk about other type of stuff. We may even talk about pop culture more. Talk about social engineering. We may talk about ancient wisdom, alchemy, and then, metaphysics. Or, cocks and cum and everything else. As it should be, right? That's a real conversation. You gotta be able to touch all bases, everybody. It used to be like that, in the olden times. It used to be that you would get with your friends, you would go into someone's room or their living room or whatever, maybe in the park. And there would be all kinds of dialogues going on. Joy Boy! How did the stream go? Thank you, Luck Magnet. Yeah, you too. I want to know more about you, Luck Magnet. Did you know that when I was 15, They asked me what I want. I was getting like some official documents, and they asked me what I wanted to be when I grew up. I was 15 at that point, and I said I want to be a wrestler. And I actually meant it. For a long time, my signature was HBK. Yes, because I really love the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. Yes, yes. You love it too, yes. The Heartthrob Kid. Let's go with his legendary kicks, switching music. Oh my god, the ponytail, the cowboy hat. What a sexy guy. What a sexy guy. And look, don't even get me started. No. No. I'm getting taken over. I'm sorry. Look, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna let the gold talk, okay? To be the best is to have the gold draped over your shoulder, holding your waist. To have the gold, it means to be the champion. It means to be number one. To have the gold, it means you make the rules. It means what you say goes. It means that you are the champ, the number one, the best, the very best, the cream of the crop. That is what it means to hold the gold. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm sorry, guys. It takes me over. I touch that thing. Sometimes it calls me. I can hear the voice in my brain. Tells me, be the champ. And I'm like, no. No. I want to be a regular person. I want to be aggressive, you know? I don't want to be too overbearing. I don't want to be too, like, boasting. No. I keep myself away from the goal. Takes me over. To be the best, you need to be a team player. Now, there's no better team players than the champions. Right? Right? To be at the top, you need to know how to play the game. We will be a tag team. Let's go. Who are we gonna tag teaming? Because we gotta go against somebody else. What's your fighting style? Mine is power. I'm a powerhouse. I'm sorry. The Hardy Boys? Yeah, there you go. That doesn't sound gay at all. I love it. It's the Hardy Boys. The hardest boys in the block. And we come out and like our pants, we are like pitching a tent. We are the Hardy Boys. Oh, RBD is amazing. RBD is fucking amazing, okay? There's not gonna be any RBD slander here. He's an awesome athlete, okay? He knows what he's doing. Nobody does it like RBD. I was more into Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock, Triple H, Batista. I really was into powerhouses, to be honest. The Undertaker, obviously. I was never into John Cena, though. He always was lame to me. You hate Triple H? Oh, have you been keeping up with the WWE? Is that why? Got me liking Motorhead too. I was like a 12-year-old. I was just like, oh, the King of Kings. Yeah, but because also John Cena represents like the change from the Attitude Era of the WWF to the more sort of kid-friendly experience of the WWE. Like a Disney-fied version of what we used to experience in the like late 90s, early 2000s. Which I think is the golden era. Old is gold, yeah. You see those matches and you see like also like the wrestlers were extremely good at like shit talking each other. It was amazing. You would buy the storylines. It didn't matter, you know? Cuz you wanted to see them be themselves. Macho Man Randy Savage, fantastic guy. The beef with like Kurt Angle was fucking amazing as a heel. Guerrero, yeah. Chris Jericho, Benoit. You hated Kurt Angle? Oh, everybody hated Kurt Angle. But I loved him. I like his like fuck you attitude, you know? And that WrestleMania match against The Undertaker, unforgettable. Did he? I don't know. Hey, but it ended working out for Triple H. Because he married into the family. That mother flipper. I came up with a storyline the other day. It was about like, look, what if we fake Triple H's death, right? We make him explode. Then we get the battle. We get the battle of the ages. And it's gonna be, I don't know, I feel like it looked weird. But it's gonna be a battle between the McMahon daughter, which I don't remember her name, and Shane. Yeah, exactly. They're lame. They have no personality. They have no staying power. Just like you look at the wrestlers that we still adore, they're the same guys from like the 80s. Some of them from the 70s. And rarely any new guy gets to like those levels of relevance. Yeah, they were fun. Like Goldberg too. Mankind. Yeah, and the battles were amazing. Like you would actually be hyped and looking forward for like the big events. I was hyped up until like WrestleMania 23, I think. That was the last one I was hyped about. But yeah, I used to be so into wrestling when I was in like junior high and in like the end of middle school. And I would like play fight with like my classmates. And we broke like so many tables. We had this like an electrical we had like a workshop class, but it was for like electricity. And they had some like work tables there, and I did like an F5 on one of my my classmates that was my friend back then, and we bended the the legs of the table. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, we were like 14, 15, so we weren't really thinking much about that, but yeah, it could have been serious. Fortunately, it wasn't. I once did a coast to coast on my cousin too. And he was the one that suggested it, because so I had bought like a red metal trash can that was there in my room, and we were doing wrestling as we used to, and he suggested, like, dude, what if you do it, like, what if you do the coast to coast, and he put on the he put on the trash can on his head, and like in like one of those like dressers. And I jumped from one side of the room to the other and dropped him in the head, in the match. It was a Shane McMahon match, by the way. And and he just fell to the floor. And then he hit his head against like the corner of the room. We weren't young. We weren't really like measuring reality. You know what I mean? I didn't think it would do that. I thought it was like gonna be absorbed by the trash can, but no, it wasn't. Oh, you know what? But what that guy ended up doing, he totally deserved it. In hindsight, yeah. I once peed in his Coca-Cola too, and I saw him drink it. That was very fun. I used to be an asshole too. Come on, guys. I'm glad you could relieve the memories. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lucky Magnet, for making me remember the past. So what type of music do you like, Lucky Magnet? No, I used to do a lot of wrestling. And once we got over the wrestling, we started going for DJ Hero. And once the Hero World Tour came out, woo! We were hooked. Then Rock Band came out. Oh my god, double the songs, double the playlist. You don't like rap? You haven't heard good songs. That's why. Don't worry, I'm gonna show you something great. It's not music. Look, it depends what you want to do. You know, it's like some people could say Transformers 1 is not cinema. But I would say it's a fun movie. You know, it's great entertainment. Oh, that's why. For me, music, it should be making me feel jumpy, pumping me. You know, I should be wanting to fight 100 guys. And then style on them. The music should be uplifting, energizing. I'm an up person. That's what I want. I want infinite energy. I just want to keep doing stuff all the time. I want to be happy. I want to be like, woo! Like 100% of the time. That's how I want to live my life. I'm like relaxing. That's for food. That's when I feel good. But if I'm not feeling good, I will just sleep most of the time. Yeah. But I do it only because I don't want to, you know, it's like I don't want to experience reality if I'm not feeling good. I just want to sleep and hopefully it will go away at some point, you know? And when it does, I'm going to be energized again because I will have slept a lot, you know? And I will have recuperated myself. That's how I do it. I do the Goku route. I go the Goku route with like my healing and stuff. Put myself into one of those capsules and I don't go out. Nice routine. Yeah. The problem is sometimes it takes years, so has its drawbacks. Basically, lately it's what I've been doing. And then I work a little throughout the day. Like I schedule my work in like different hour like blocks. And I work for a little, then I nap. Then I work for a little, then I nap. Then I work for a little, and then nap, and then stream. I was trying to play Valorant, but I have to update my bias and all that stuff, and I just like, oh my god. I'm probably I'm gonna get bored with the game, so why, you know. You cannot forgive that? Do you play CS? I would like to try CS, but at the same time, like, nah, you know what? It's a losing cause going in there. And then I don't want to get your Gamba addiction going on again. So, CS is like the epitome of competitiveness. Oh, yes. You know, something that many guys don't realize is that when you are a man, your attractiveness depends more on your competence than your actual looks. So having a great mind and being someone that knows how to do even like one specialized thing is way more attractive than just being like a good looking guy. Because it gives you aura, basically. So you say I'm attractive? Probably. But I don't know. I've never played Valorant. Thanks for the compliment. Hey, you're welcome. Do you guys want to play some music or what? Quantum, are you still around? I play Magic the Gathering every day. Total plus magnet. Hey, you could make it. You could make it happen. You just have to look. Fuck. You just have to be winning money with it, I guess. But I was talking more about other type of skills. But you can probably take certain skills from Magic the Gathering into real life. No way, you don't know what Magic the Gathering is? Even I know. No. Magic the Gathering is a real man's... It's basically is the CS of card games. That's what it is. It's extremely complicated. And only the people that have been playing it for the last 20 years understand it. It literally is like CS. But in cards. No, way more. Way more complicated. The comparison that you did. Exactly, it's like how you said, oh, Valorant is like a child's version of CS. Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be a child's version of something like Magic the Gathering. A long time ago, I found a whole box full of Magic the Gathering cards. Look, Magnet. I'm not gonna allow you to disrespect any of the viewers that come in here, okay? Neither should you disrespect their hobbies. But yeah, probably Magic the Gathering is not gonna be a pussy magnet, but you could probably make it work. No! How the tables have turned. He didn't call it a puss magnet. He called Magic the Gathering a puss magnet. Oh, what? You're gonna F5 me? No. I'm gonna F you. F you. Okay? I'm gonna adjust your attitude right now. Bring it on. Bring it on right now. F you, I have all the time. We're gonna do it we're gonna do it Greco-Roman classic style, okay? We're gonna ensure full body contact, ground play, all of it. But it's not gonna be gay, okay? Nobody's gonna be hard. We're not gonna be called the Hardy Boys. That's how you determine if it's Lord, wrestling's not gay. Meme. I don't know what you're talking about. Greek or Roman or Egyptian, I am good. I'm all about the Egyptian wrestling. Have you guys ever tried it? Egyptian wrestling is probably one of the least popular ones, but one of the best ever styles of wrestling. Yeah, and the whole it's like a ladder match, but you have to get to the top of the pyramid. And that's where you get the capstone. That's always missing. But it's like obviously it's missing because it's only there when you're doing the match. It's like you wouldn't just like put up like any, like ladder anywhere and then just put like a championship belt in there, you know? Obviously not. You only do it when you have sanctioned match. Yeah, the mummies are they spawn there, so it's like they compare. It's a four-way match, right? With like ladder match rules, and then they have the spawns of the mummies for each of the combatants. That's how they make it work. I hope you don't make the mummies pregnant. What are you talking about? You're talking about something completely different, my friend. But you know what? I would like to get pregnant. I would at least like to try it. And try it. And try it. And try it. And keep on trying, you know, until it happens. Or it doesn't. It's all about making a good try, you know? That's what they say. You're innocent? What are you talking about, Luck Magnet? Can't win if you don't play. Exactly. I grew up believing that if you put your mind to something, if you put some elbow grease into it, it's gonna work out eventually. And this thought, this concept, has guided my mind throughout my life. And I've been making dreams reality ever since then. Now all I'm saying, we don't know until we try. You would be a good mother, jokes apart. No, Luck Magnet, do not attack. I appreciate your leader. And I respect them. In my leader. I would be a good mother. I hope so. But I'm not. Yeah. Hey, no. Why are you being so mean? Why are you being so mean to... Leader, do not listen to this guy, okay? He's just being a wildcat right now. I don't know why. He's supposed to be Luck Magnet. Just friendly banter. Hail! Hail, Luck Magnet! Hail! You make me all wild. No, you're making yourself all wild. I'm just here sitting and talking. With my weird hair. Do you blame me? No, I blame you. You are the owner of your own actions. Your very presence is so effective. Effective? Have you been drinking? I feel like I'm being trolled right now. Look, my eyes. I got my eyes on you, okay? Got my eyes on you, Look Magnet. You know, after I try with my pinkies to regain balance. You should really try it. Everybody should really try it, guys. You gotta gauge your pinkies. Even for like battle. Especially for battle, actually. Now that I think about it. You'll be able to move like an anime character in less than 5 months. If you do it. If you do it right, if you understand the concept, you will unlock within you capabilities that will seem superhuman, but they are well within the grasp of anybody with the right knowledge. That's why the pursuit of truth is so important. Not for the individual itself, but for the good that it can bring to the rest of humanity. For we endeavor to ever to ever keep evolving. Whatever. Ever be, pointing upwards. We want to go towards the best. Within every individual lies the potential to be the very best. And, we want to help more people feel like they can. They can do it. I've been on the other side. Maybe that's why I feel, if I found anything that could help anybody, I would definitely share. This is why I'm the Chapman way. How long you stream for? Right now, I've been streaming for 5 hours, it says here. 5 hours. Yeah. For me, this is easy. This is child's play, okay? Child's play, I'm telling you. How much more hours? I don't know, until I can no longer go. That's how I always do it. I once did a 27-hour straight stream because I was playing XCOM 2 and I just got so engrossed that I couldn't stop playing. I literally couldn't stop playing. I manually had to stop myself. Oh, I'm a beast. If I got the right motivation, I can do whatever I want. I can break all the rules. But it's not coming from ego. The only way that it works is if I'm just doing something. I'm just, so motivated that I just keep doing it. And there's no drawbacks. I just need to rest. That's why being honest is the best, everybody. Break the glass ceiling, go fight the power. You gotta have an indomitable will. You gotta be able to tell the world, fuck you, and just make it a reality. If it's in your brain, you can bring it into reality, okay? If it's there, it's for a reason. Look for the reason. You gotta go, oh my god, look, man, and then, okay. It was very nice meeting you. And I hope we can talk some other time. Yeah. You know what, guys? Then let's play some music. If anybody else wants to join the chat, feel free to. Let me also share the Discord for anybody that wishes to join. Thanks for letting me into the house. Of course. Everybody that comes in here is a Moreno. Oh yeah, I'm glad I met you. A person who's in the same wavelength in thinking. I'm happy. I'm very happy because I don't usually find many people that I can talk so freely with for such a long time. And I thank you too for the experience because it's been very enjoyable to me. Good night, Lick Magnet, or good afternoon. Good night, abuela. Wait, you called me abuela? Mexican, right? Yeah, you're right. I am an abuela. Not gonna lie. Better appreciate being reminded of it. Sorry, I like that word. See you, luck magnet. No, Siri, shut up. Always listening. See ya. Okay, everybody, let's play some music, okay? Let's give it up for Luck Magnet. He's been a great guy. He's been awesome. We hope to have more interactions with him. Hopefully, he gets to talk with the other people in the stream too. And then we all just become friends and we have some wild adventures in the virtual realm. But for now, let's play good music, okay? This is going to be by Fatboy Slim. And guys, remember, if you have a suggestion for a song that you want to play on the stream, just drop the name of the song in the chat and I'll add it manually to the queue. You can also join the server if you want to keep up. Later, I'm going to be in the voice chat or something. I don't know. I'm going to mute myself, but I'll be in chat. Or maybe dancing, depending on which song is playing, how I feel. Hopefully you all stay over. And thank you for your time, everybody. Right? Most valuable thing. Thank you.
I'm a drinker, I'm a smoker, I'm a loser, I'm a poet. Yeah, I got some bad habits, and I think you should know it. I'm not a role model. I'm not a role model. I'm a drinker, I'm a smoker, I'm a loser, I'm a sinner. Yeah, I'm a walker, I'm a stalker, I'm a thief, I'm a liar. I'm a problem, I'm a preacher, I'm a pauper and a poet. Yeah, I got some bad habits, and I think you should know it. I'm not a role model. I'm not a role model. I'm a pervert and a peeping Tom. Through a hole I wash your mom. I like sex lines, porno shops, smoking weed and quitting jobs. Limousine, cigarette, fast cars and silicone lips. Saving for the VIP room, champagne and all that shit. Woo! I'm not a role model. I'm not a role model. I'm not a role model.
deep in a conflict. Whole body brace for the impact. Liquid melody soaks me, thoughts filthy with syntax. Ducking and diving, see me weaving through heaving masses. My vision blurred, militant surge deep in the passage. There's no escape, you're just a red mark, my laser paint. Killer instinct sharp like the edge of a razor blade. Your body bag, squeeze of the trigger, the quick flash. Blind solo seek peace when the last enemy flatlines. Shell shock.
Call me the Minotaur, cave dweller, settle the final score. Spray terrorist, head fence for no minus cause. Race tension, stress levels of violence law. Less torture, venomous methods of silence court. I bet the army and where the enemies might be swarm. Stay sheltered, stray pellets, enter vital cause. Gray weather forgives, out where the night is gone. Grace venture, beggars destined to ride the storm.
Shell shock.
da ba da yi de yo ya ba da yi de yo ba da yi de yo ya da yi de yo da ba da yi de yo ya da ba da yi de yo ya da yi de yo da ba da yi de yo ya ba da yi de yo ba da yi de yo ya da yi de yo da ba da yi de yo ya da
Stupid Asylum. Bra, bra.
So.
Estos bastos no bastan, no hay pasta sin pasto, no hay pastel sin plato, al trato lo trato, velociraptor, velociapto, salgo en tu póster y en tu posta la apóstol, impostor, el pétalo, peto es un pétalo, botas el pate de pato, el empate lo capto, detente, tu piba dice que no soy pa' tanto, que soy un tonto, que me lo monto de espanto, un manta sin manta del montón, cuántas veces más tengo que explicar la razón por la que canto, te encanta, ¿dónde estás tú? Tengo el estatus, picho como cactus, reviento como Baldur, tú tan preocupada porque nunca en tu vida vas a conseguir la movida para que produzcan un álbum, chino sin comer bambú, presumo de bambas, la clavo en el bombo, explota como bomba, te mato como la madre de Bambi sin ser un boom bap, que sepa que mi música la tumba, loco que retumba, si te gusta mi tema que te cunda, sino que te caga una buena tromba, y esto es puro flow para partirlo en dos, si le gustó a tu novia será por esta canción.
1, 2, 3 to the 4, 5, that's at my motherfucking door. Coming for my shit like I'm in bed with a mafia, with an Italian baby named Tanya, reppin' Britannia. Been on the shit since the O2, powering up like I'm Goku. Hit you with a come here, little bitch, low key. Been on the map since forever. I am a receiver, never been a giver. Yeah, these 4 bars spitting out fever. Evil like an evil, flying like a fucking eagle. Trying to tell all these motherfuckers that I'm coming next and the best, and I'm pulling up again and now I'm winning. Everybody feeling what I'm spitting. Everybody wanna know who's running the show. If I'm feeling cocky, call me Mr. Motherfucking Row. If I'm feeling cocky, call me Mr. Motherfucking Row, yo. Driving in my Panamera with my partners driving through the fauna. Driving in my Panamera with my partners driving through the fauna. I don't wanna call the pounder. Flying to Brussels for that big boy burger. Flying to Lux for that big boy chicken. Motherfucking finger licking. Baby, why you fibbing? Baby, why you looking? Baby, what you feeling? Chicken nugget looking us, bitch. Yeah, you fat, shut the fuck up. Start ring looking us, bitch. Yo, nah, I ain't harsh, I am just truthful. I just spit bars and I want Gucci. I want fast cars just like in movies. Whiskey and ice to pick up the spice. Money and wives, nobody's advice, nobody's advice. Yeah, whether I'm the best, you don't wanna test, never get starring. Got a fat stash just like Man Starley. Load of them went to Harvard, yeah, but load of them work for me. Driving in a black Benz, walking around like bad men. Always with the man them, always with the man them, bro. Yo, always with the man them, yo, shake out for the man them, yo.
Y esto es puro flow para partirlo en dos. Si le gustó a tu novia será por esta canción. Y esto es puro flow para partirlo en dos. Si le gustó a tu novia será por esta canción.
Baseline drop, I killed it, it's murder, I speak up, they murmur, go crazy, berserker, make babies, get gerber, I killed it, it's murder, I speak up.
base. No va a ser mi carrera en tener hits. Tengo hits porque ya senté las bases. Ya no tengo nada más que decir. Para decirlo hace falta mucha clase. Y tú que te duro te marea. Hasta tu mamá lo tararea. Que manda que me tire la mala. Si jala que me tira la buena. Habla bullshit lo que dice facea. Que mi nunca pelado la de Corea. Habla bullshit lo que dice facea. No soy envidia, soy tu picotito. Pero tengo todo lo que tiene delito. Que me pongan en el sopa me derrito. El mal de ojo que me mando me lo quito. Yo no soy envidia, soy tu picotito. Pero tengo todo lo que tiene delito. Que me pongan en el sopa me derrito. El mal de ojo que me mando me lo quito. Me lo quito. Que me mando me lo quito. Me lo quito. Tú que te duro te marea. Hasta tu mamá le tararea. Que manda que me tire la mala. Si jala que me tira la buena. Habla bullshit lo que dice facea. Que mi nunca pelado la de Corea. Habla bullshit lo que dice facea. Que mi nunca pelado la de Corea. Pelado la de Corea. Pelado la de Corea. Yo no soy envidia, soy tu picotito. Pero tengo todo lo que tiene delito. Que me pongan en el sopa me derrito. El mal de ojo que me mando me lo quito. Yo no soy envidia, soy tu picotito. Pero tengo todo lo que tiene delito. Que me pongan en el sopa me derrito. El mal de ojo que me mando me lo quito. Me lo quito. Que me mando me lo quito.
Howdy ho, baby. So long.
see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, and I wanna spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Things might come to those who wait, not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. I hear the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes the morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building in castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I.
Guess I'll never know
How to make you feel any less than great. How to let you down cause I'm on my way. How to let you go cause it's only you.
Guess I'll never know. Guess I'll never know
how to make you feel any less than great. Had to let you down cause I'm on my way. Had to let you go cause it's only you. Guess I'll never know. Guess I'll never know. Guess I'll never know. How to make you feel any less than great. How to let you down cause I'm on my way. How to let you go cause it's only you. How to break your heart cause I'm all in too. Guess I'll never know. Guess I'll never know. Guess I'll never know. Rock this crowd until the morning. On and on and on and rock this crowd until the morning. On and on and on and rock this crowd until the morning. On and on and on and rock this crowd until the morning. On and on and on and rock this crowd until the morning. On and on and on and rock this crowd until the morning. On and on and on and
Question time. Do you guys want to keep doing music? I can go on. I just don't want you all to get bored. What other things can we do? We can start a conversation in the Discord chat. Everybody's welcome, just don't be assholes. The other thing is, we can listen to more music, listen to podcasts, talk about some random topic. Just go wild in the chat if you want to. I'm open to any and all conversations as long as they remain respectful and civil. And funny sometimes. Funny may override the other stipulations. Thank you for being here. I don't know, I've never had so many concurrent viewers. Yeah, thank you, guys. Hope you're having fun. Okay. I don't see anything happening in the chat, so. Should we continue the music? I can play emulators too. You can play some N64 hits. Some GameCube hits. Any feedback is appreciated. If not, I'll just keep going with the music. Which suits me perfectly because I really want to keep dancing. So thank you guys. I'll mute myself.
You can find me in the pits with the gladiators. I'm a wild one, laughing in the face of danger. Up against all odds, lot of speculators. I survive skin thick like an alligator. Lot of frauds out there, no affidavit. Trying to claim they the greatest with no affirmation. Well, these numbers don't lie, I put that in a statement. Do the math, got my haters pulling calculators. Ain't no time for complainers, it's a fight to death. This is 10,000 hours plus your life that's left. Cause ain't no such thing as overnight success. But I heard good things come to those who like to sweat. Time to face those fears, holidays are done. You know failure's inevitable, get back up. And I don't really give a shit where you came from. Cause we go 7 days a week, but someday ain't one. Gladiator. Gladiator. What is that? Gladiator. Gladiator. Cause this is more than just an anthem, stand up. I push it to the limit like I'm Tony Montana. The world is yours and I'm on the balcony standing. I'm reloaded, bucking off the grenade cannon. I'm doing damage on all of these cockroaches, so I had to call the doctor, hit him with the prognosis. Progress undeniable, study fingers overnight success. But I heard good things come to those who like to sweat. Time to face those fears, holidays are done. You know failure's inevitable, get back up. And I don't really give a shit where you came from. Cause we go 7 days a week, but someday ain't one. Gladiator. Gladiator. What is that? Gladiator. Gladiator. Cause this is more than just an anthem, stand up. I push it to the limit like I'm Tony Montana. The world is yours and I'm on the balcony standing. I'm reloaded, bucking off the grenade cannon. I'm doing damage on all of these cockroaches, so I had to call the doctor, hit him with the prognosis. Progress undeniable, study the osmosis. The results are overdue, come examine the why focus. Gladiator.
Wait, as I was saying, you're coming at just the right time, Potato. Hopefully you're still around. Because I'm too tired to keep on dancing. Although I want to keep on dancing, I'm real tired right now. I've been streaming almost 6 hours. So I'm ready to change the pace. Ouch. Well, I'm hot. Really hot. Hi everybody. I don't know what to say. Well, I need a little time to rest. I think what I need is sugar, now that I think about it. That is what my body craves. That. Let's see, file, open ROM. Maybe not. Tony Montana. Open. Ooh, man, the bonds. Oh, you know what? I can play Mario Strikers. I just remembered. I got Mario Strikers. But first, we're gonna try out a different game. I'll be right back. I need to get some ice cream. I need candy. I need a little sugar rush.
Don't lose control. It's time to make it to the top.
So were any of you ever like fans of Metabots? Growing up? That's meant to be from like the second season.
It's time to battle. Moral battle. Till you drop.
Okay, I'm ready, I'm alive. I'm refreshed.
Time to make it to the top.
No way.
It's time to battle.
It's time to battle. Wow. What a fucking annoying song. Configure. I usually have to do this. I don't know why. We're just gonna give it like a quick look. We don't wanna like stay in there. The game is not that good. I remember playing it back in the day on a GameCube. Me and a friend, we got it from like a flea market. And we were fans of the show, so we were like elated. But it turned out it was kind of shitty. It's almost like a battle thing. It's fun enough, you know. But let's skip this intro. It's kind of cringy. Metabots! Scenario mode. New game. Let's relive the great times. Don't you meant to be? And you know what, guys? Now with AI and like advanced robotics, we are closer to Metabots than we've ever been. But plus 3D printing, you can just buy the basic system and then just 3D print the parts. And you can just make infinite meta parts. Iki no. Iki's got the same stamina as I do. I don't care about the story. I'm sorry, guys. It's just gonna be a lot of clicking. Yeah. Whoa, we're gonna go and beat everybody. Yeah. And then they're like, oh my god, can't we just have fun like normal people? Why does everything have to do about fighting? Which, you know what? I was like that when I was younger. It was only until I got like a shot of testosterone in like my mid-teens when I started like experiencing masculine feelings. The graphics of this, it could be like a mobile game. They should just re-release it. So many companies could be making, you know, just like free money if they just did that. Just re-release the, you know, your old IPs on mobile. You don't need to create a whole new game. People are gonna buy it even if they don't play it. They'll just pick it up for a little and that's it. But they're gonna buy into it. And it's almost effortless. Yeah. Give me my ticket, man. Who's this Japanese RoboCop? IKEA. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna be called IKEA. Storto. Yes, I'm sure. Partner is gonna be meant to be A. And it's also gonna have a heart. Perfect. I love my naming convention sense. It's perfect. I do love the music. And something that I like of games from this game is just the way that the 3D looks. The graphics are, I don't know, they just have a kind of, like a charm to them. Look at those 2D still images. Metobi! Finally, we're gonna get some action.
Follow my navigation.
Okay. Well, did you say? Follow my navigation. It's a referee. This game would always pop up everywhere.
Netterbuts, roll battles.
It's always ready. I think he has like, he's like clone. Oh my god, this was so awesome. No? This is so... Going on? Wait. Yes! Finally! Oh my god, it's up! See, I told you it was gonna shitty. Maybe very shitty. But I will at least make it through this battle. Oh, got you! Oh. Ooh, I'm getting it! I'm getting it! Oh. Prepare! Yes! Oh my god! She got, oh my god, she got beheaded. What game is this? This is Metabots.
I can't believe it.
Something. Metabots Infinity, maybe? I think. Yeah! Okay, we tried this one. Potato, I want to show you a game that you may have, like, never played. That I think you're gonna love. And that one's actually has, like, a good story. Look at this game. Or maybe you already played it, but I think you're gonna like it still. By the way, Potato, did you ever play Halo? Did you ever get into it? Weird. Can you hear them? Let me change the view. Oh no, I already got it. Okay, perfect. Beep, 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 beautiful, yeah. Oh. I don't know if any of you ever played Beautiful Yo, but it's a great game. Yeah. Let's go, Joe. Beautiful Joe. Hey, I just got the pun right now.
The shadow moved ominously across the land, dyeing the sky with blood and pounding the earth. Those who still have faith in justice and honor, valor and goodness call out his name. The ultimate superhero, the only one who can save the world from extinction. If he can't do it, no one.
No one.
Who? Me?
Attention to go, baby! Justice, courage, power. Style. Heroism! It's amazing. It's amazing, guys. Look at this.
Beautiful Joe.
Yes, beautiful Joe. Let's do a new game. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do the whole thing. Sorry, guys. I have to do it. Configure. Save. Close. Now this is gonna help even you guys, okay? If you ever use this software, you're getting all the kinks. Just from looking at my stream. You get all the secret sauces. Kids, adults. Now we are all adults over here. Let's go. It's an adult gameplay. We've gone to school. Captain Blue, my God, the greatest hero ever. Yeah, let's go, Captain.
Captain Blue fights with every ounce of his being. He fights against the dark forces of evil, or what is right. This is all that Blue has ever wanted, to do the right thing.
Come on, Blue! You have to save the world! It can't do it without you!
Joe, is this your idea of a date movie? I had a more romantic time eating popcorn in the lobby. Joe, honey, oh, why don't you show me some off-screen action?
Whoa, Sylvia! Cut it out! I said cut it out! They don't show these old movies all the time, you know? I've been looking forward to this forever.
Well, I've been looking forward to this for a long time, too. We haven't been out on a date in forever.
Hey, stop that! This is the best part.
He's got a cold, hot girlfriend that's hot for him. This guy's winning.
The dark side prevails. Now you'll see just how flimsy your sense
Oh,
of
boots
justice
in the background,
is,
yeah!
Captain Blue. Now I rule this one. The world is mine.
Go away!
Come on!
And thus, Captain Blue was brought to his end. Goodbye, beautiful world. Nothing will ever be the same.
Oh, man. I missed the most important part.
Hey, I've seen this scene before.
You know why? Because this flick hit the screens way back when we were still little babies.
But that guy in the blue mask, I know I've seen him somewhere.
The girl is mine, and shall serve as the object of my revenge.
Wow, that was unreal. What the heck?
Sylvia, no!
Well, what's happening?
Oh my God, the whole cinema's ruined now.
It's Six Machine.
Sex Machine. He's going into the movie world. Joe the hero. Oh! For a brick, he flew pretty well.
Hey, wait a minute. Am I inside the movie?
Correct, my young friend. I am Captain Blue. I am no longer able to fight because I have been defeated.
No,
you
Captain
must
Blue.
take my place as the new action hero.
Voice, it really is Captain Blue. Whoa! Hey, can I get your autograph?
No, I am already gone. I beg of you to take up the torch of justice, young movie lover. Now go. Yes. The world is in danger. Your lady friend is waiting for you.
Lady friend. Let's go, Joe! Become a hero!
A real V-Watch. I always wanted to try one on.
Whoa! He's fucking ready. Look at him. That's base form Joe. This guy has not been slacking. Okay. Woo! Style, baby. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yummy!
That's not bad. God dang it!
Cut! Ready?
Okay.
Action!
Let's do it, man. Continue to go, baby.
Yummy! Yummy!
Yummy. Okay, wait. Come on, man. No, I'm not taking that. I'm not falling for the bait.
Take
Ooh,
5.
wait. I'm gonna have to redo it. Hey, what's up, watchmaker?
Just go for it!
Oh my god. Perfect strikes for combos. Oh, this game is very fun.
My young
And the
Joe,
story is great.
it looks like you haven't awakened to your true powers as a hero.
What? I haven't?
I'll show you how to be a real hero.
Coming! Please, Captain Blue!
Just go for it!
Come on, my
Captain Blue kick! Captain Blue kick!
No, you cannot touch me. It's
Captain Blue kick!
Nice job. Come on, my
Come on, make it easy for me, old man.
Finished!
You really, obviously.
Your hero-ness has awakened. Now the V-Watch is responding to your hero instincts deep down inside. When the V-Watch starts to glow,
gotta have guts.
say the word Henshin!
Henshin?
Henshin and go-go, baby!
Oh yeah, let's go! Let's be a hero! Look at this guy, he's so awesome.
You want some? Well, come and get it.
Woo, That's where I get my style to dance. Whoa! Miss! Whoa! God, I can Oh my god, that poor guy had no fucking chance in the world! Oh, come on, man. I said Kenshina, go, go. Kenshina, go, go, baby, motherfucker. Oh, no.
Cut.
I'm sorry. I'm not getting that good. Okay?
Ready? Action.
Okay, let's do it. Take number 2. I'm ready. I'm ready for y'all. Come on. Pinching around. Pinching around, mother. Let's go with this. Mating second, better. Great fighting game. No! Wait! I missed so many of them. Oh. I think I gotta use the directional pad more than I use the joystick. Pretty nice dynamics for a win. What do you mean?
Just go for it!
I'll go for it, don't worry. Go, baby. Get up. Oh, I got 60 viewers. Let's go. Even the game is about viewers. God dang it. You got the token? Let's play the game. Oh, wait, that was bad. God dang it. No way, dude. Yeah, using 3D graphics also in like a very interesting way. Forget it. I'm not gonna. Wait, do I have to like do it? No way. This is the Duffy, yeah, I don't know what I need to do. And the fucking sound's making me. Maybe I just need to use this thing. Maybe I'm not pushing the right button. No, don't tell me that I actually need to get that. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna kill myself. Let's go. Yeah, I wanna try again. From the beginning?
Just go for it!
Yummy!
Oh no! We got it!
Just go for it! Just go for it!
Nice try. Nice try. Come on, my friend. Nice try. Nice try. Come on, my friend. Come on.
Mention it around! Face for it!
Finish!
Go, baby! Yummy!
No, I am okay. I'm sorry. I'm just really... I'm just really invested in this game right now. Because I want to understand. It really pissed me off if I couldn't get past the machine. Now I don't know if like miss something or if I actually have to do it. Because if I do, that's it. That's all I'm playing in this fucking game. How are you, Blind Watchmaker? No! No fucking way. Excuse me, I don't care!
Cut!
Okay, that's it. That's it!
Ready? Action!
No. There's no fucking ready action. I'm not gonna do that. I'm rage quitting this game. Look, we have too many games to play, okay? Now, I'm gonna play a game that I can actually play. And that I think everybody's gonna enjoy. Guys, it's time for you to remember back in the day when games were made to be fun and infinitely replayable. I want to take you back to the good old times.
Nintendo! Next Level Games is.
That's the original voice actor, by the way, guys. No, I'm gonna use the toads, obviously. It's the battle of the princesses. Peach is usually OP. I love Peach. I love that you can just stack on people in this game, like, super... Oof, he got it. Oof. Ah! Ooh, yeah, motherfucker. It's on fence. No way! Shit, that shot from outside the box, yeah. I'm becoming in Japanese, I understand that. No, this is hyper football. This is how football should be all the time. You go, bitch. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Teamwork, teamwork. Boom, boom. Ooh, there you go, bitch. Clean shot. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Look at that replay. Team play. Team play. Look at that. Oh my God, what's happening? I don't know. I guess we're winning. Beautiful. No. I love the gratuitous violence in this game. Oof. Did she say fuck you? Boom! Look at that aggressiveness. Big Nintendo. Oof. This just feels so good, this game. No way! What? No, I also downloaded some of the FIFA games and we can try it. Like, the FIFA Street games, I think that's gonna be amazing. We lost this one. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna try a different game. Let's look at the highlights. Doesn't matter. We had a great game. Boom. Look at that goal. Clean. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, there you go. You kick like a girl? Yes. A girl that scored goals. Yeah, true, true. Okay, that's it. That's it. We don't need to know anything else. Okay, let's see. Beautiful Joe. FIFA Street. No, yeah, it's a fun game. I like to change it up, you know, play one, then let's do something else. And the FIFA, like the street games were awesome. Mexican Espanol.
EA Sports.
Sorry guys, I had to do it Mexican Espanol. Doesn't matter, it's just gonna be for the banter. Yeah, also look at like the design of stuff, it's amazing. Mexico versus the British. Let's go. Let's show them how it's done, those Brits. Show them what actual football is. What? Are you from the Liverpool? Who cares? I'm from the Americas. Wait, I don't know how to play this game. Sorry, I was talking a lot of shit, but I don't know how to play this game. No way, dude. Becca? No! No! Cause that's it! What's up, Potato? What game is this? This is FIFA Street 2. I think I got the wrong game. This is not what I was looking for. Wait, that guy's doing styling on us? What the Okay, fuck this game. I don't understand. This is not the game that I thought I was gonna play. Why are we wearing this UK tough cut of cheese? I'm making avocado egg and tomato toast with tea. Wow, Potato, that actually sounds very good. Can you add some of that cheese that's like provolone, I think it's called, or something like that? Let's go, Potato. No, I believe in you. I think you can do it, Potato. Don't give up, okay? You're gonna achieve it. You're gonna achieve anything that you put your mind to. How about this one? I haven't tried it. This is the Europe one. So maybe it's gonna have different mixes, is what I thought. No, it doesn't matter. No, Potato's doing it the right way, okay? Italiano. No, we're gonna do it in English this time, yeah. It's gonna be British English. As it should. Oh my god! Cheese would be good on top, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do the apple cider vinegar. You tell me how it works. Because I've heard it's good, but I don't know. I mean, it's good to clean. It's good to clean, watchmaker. Does it work, Potato? I'm gonna do it. I have a bunch there.
Let's dance!
I've never played this game back in the day, but hopefully it's gonna be fun. No! I wish I could use peach. You only have one song. What the fuck? I drink it before a meal to extra day and it helps with blood sugar? I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay! Wow. Let's go, Mario! Break it down!
Here we go!
Here we go, here we go. What a shitty song, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad I, you know. Perfect. Fuck! Look at Mario! Fuck, dude! Look at him! He's a professional fucking dancer!
Good! Keep on going!
Look at him! Look at— oh my god, he's in the shimmy! Dude, he's actually breaking it down. Oh! Mario's going wild. He's got some of that Colombian fever. Oh my god, he cannot control. Sorry, Mario. With the mother on the label? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go, Mario.
Excellent.
Oh, I got a D. Well, the song was shit, so... yeah. Look, this is for the Europeans, and the Europeans usually get the lesser version. So, let's see what the American version will provide us. Hold on, I'm going to visit Amy for a moment. Okay, Watchmaker.
Let's dance!
Let's dance, baby! No, it's the scene. Forget it. Wait, what? Why did I get all of this here? Stop! How do we close it? No. Go back to the dolphin. Fuck you, Steam. Let's open a different game. We got Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, but I think that one's gonna take like too much time. You know what? I know what we're gonna play. Boost with speed. Okay.
EA Sports. Big.
Select World Circuit. Select it. You won't regret this.
Of course not. You're my favorite.
Set up character. Select event. Select.
Garibaldi. Oh, this is in Canada. So, chapter 1.
A gorgeous addition to the SSX World Circuit, the Garibaldi Run is located in beautiful British Columbia, Canada. This seemingly obvious, wide-open, and fast first course also hides some of the best hidden treats of the SSX circuit. If you venture off the main path, be prepared to be challenged.
That is so true.
And there's Elise Bombshell Riggs getting ready for battle. Lots of attention here, I assure you.
That guy is peeking playing senses, okay?
Don't break anything on the way down, chicken legs. Oh, get over yourself.
Chicken legs.
Go! How you doing out there? This is Roselle, and you're welcome to Garibaldi.
Bitch, motherfucker!
Capture the courage. Backward flip.
I'll get it next time.
Now you're playing with style. Throw your mind in the room and show how great you are. a signature move. Player 1, you're breaking trail for the rest of them.
That one, sorry. No! Dang it, I should have used the booster.
Come on!
No, I'm in 6th place now.
Come on, let's cheer for me!
Tasty.
I am flying!
Forward flip with the snail fish. Player 1, you're in 3rd place.
Nope, no.
Snail fish. Redefining style.
Oh, that hurts a bit.
Still not. Controllers over here.
Backside 360.
Yeah, first
Bravo.
place, baby.
First place and in. You've advanced to the semi. No friends to watch your back.
Okay, options. Far cam. Trick book. Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah, no, bad moment. To be doing that.
So you'll pay us all that you promised us.
Okay, I get it.
Player 1, bringing up the rear. Front side 180. Here comes a little altitude adjustment.
Time!
one. That's why they call you molasses.
No.
Backward flip.
It's gonna be easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That trick was sweet. Backside 180. Go! Player one. This is what it means to be John.
No fucking way! Not again! I'm clicking the wrong button. Still waiting though.
Oh yeah, you're the showstopper.
Well done. First, you did it. Get ready for the next. No friends to watch your back to.
It's Battle Royale time. The final race. Backward flip. One man's fate is man's fate. Backward flip. Making it happen. Backside 180.
Finally! Oh
Player one, you got the top spot. You gotta trick the boost.
Look at this guy.
Get ready, here comes something big. Redefining style. Player one, you're in first place.
Oh, listen, man, this team is actually very engaging.
Trick boost. That's the sweet. Backward flip with the filet sailfish. Bronze those thumbs.
Man, I'm good!
Snailfish. To an ending. Definitely that was sweet. Bit of repetition.
Congratulate. Proceed to the next. Congratulations. You're now a rookie.
Amazing! Oh, yeah. You certainly know how to pick a winner.
Of course. From winner to winner. Of course. Okay, one last game. It's already 4 a.m. for me. I want to play Star Fox Adventure, but maybe some other time. That was Ganondorf. You know what? I know what I need. I'll be right back. While this is playing, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I just gotta warm up. Very good. I'm really hungry. And I got this like cheese crust pizza. Delicious. Nah. How do I run? Yeah, it's not my grandma. Yep. My grandma's much scarier. Grandma? I don't even know this is me. You're a loser, sir? Sorry guys, I cannot concentrate.
Oi!
Oh my god, this guy has a big cat. Wait, guys, I'm gonna eat the pizza. I cannot concentrate. Cheese in the crust. And it's garlic bread. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. We are finally ready. What's going on, old man? Okay. I see. That's why you got a big brain, man. I don't know if I want to be as smart as that guy, because I don't want to be bald and big-headed, but maybe I can pick up a few things. Oh. No, what happened? Who's a hooligan? Just exercises? I don't need to read anything. I want my head to get big. Oh yeah. I'm bored. Save it. This game's too boring. I'm sorry, guys. That's why I've never finished the Zelda game. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying for me, kind of boring. Too slow. But you know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. It's time for me to sleep. I'm not energetic right now. It was a great stream, I gotta say. I had a lot of fun, and I hope everyone that was here had some fun. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, Blind Watchmaker, for being here. Thank you, everybody else.